Good evening, Blessed.
Man, I think you're muted.
Good evening, Blessed.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm right in the mind.
That's good.
That's great. So, do you disagree or agree? Agree with the
I'm
prompt.
gonna have to disagree.
Can you explain why?
I feel like
We're not doing
for
that. We're not doing that. Sorry.
so I feel like gender can be broken down into a biological thing, whereas science is a very precise
Mm,
endeavor. You could either I feel like
correct.
you could be born XY or XX chromosome. Now
Right.
the ability that mankind. Now let me ask you: Are you religious?
No.
Okay, so religious or not religious?
Mm-hmm.
Mankind having the thinking that they have the ability to alter certain scenarios such as gender is just like out of our control, I feel like. It's okay. I feel like I don't know because like wanting the way you're born, religious or not religious, is how you are, and it's how you're like you like I don't know how people break down to a mental disorder. I'm not gonna go as far as say it's a mental disorder, but I feel like it should be it's unlawful to have to like want to change yourself like that because then that's disrespecting yourself, disrespecting your parents. It causes problems and also like I just can't understand why someone would want that because the way you're born is the way you're born. And that's how it always has been.
For like everything that is alive.
Now, there are microorganisms and other animals that could change their gender, like clownfish and clams, for example. But as for humans, yes, that's my take of this.
So you disagree because you feel like no one can change their gender.
Yes, to shorten it down, I disagree because I feel like the way you're born is the way you're born, and to want to change that is unlawful and it's beyond humankind.
Okay, so as you said, there are organisms that have done that, right? Okay, so if there's things that don't have a classified gender, right, who don't look at gender the way humans do, can do that, why is it unlawful when it has to do with human beings and just not right?
I'm gonna say because animals and other organisms do it for like say not evolution purposes but survival purposes. Like for example, clownfish, if they lose their mate, they could change gender to reproduce with say one of their offsprings, and then that is just because that's natural animal instinct to reproduce. That's what their life, every animal's life is about. And as for clams, I'm not too educated in that. I just know that for humans, human beings don't do it for survival. They do it just because it's more of a we're very emotional social creatures, but we do it because other people do it because they feel they weren't born in the right body, and I can't understand why someone would think that or where that would come from.
It will obviously come from their mind, for one. So, that's not really, you didn't really answer my question the way I thought you would, but it's okay.
I'm
So,
sorry, I didn't mean to.
no, it's fine. So, gender, it has nothing to do with what you were born as. There's a spectrum to that, fortunately. Where it has to do with your biologically, it has to do with the sex. That's what people say. So, um, yeah, so we actually do it for survival. Not to reproduce, but for survival. Because nobody can function accordingly if they feel like they're not in the right body or the right place. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay, I'm pretty sure he has left. And I said the wrong things. Listen, I'm in the bathroom sometimes when I speak, so I can't really. Listen, I didn't really have an argument. I just kind of wanted to hear other people out. But basically, gender is a spectrum. Humans apply gender, right? There's multiple different identities because gender has to do with identity. When you're talking about biologically, it has to do with the sex, the biological standpoint on things, okay? So, for one, but for two, like I said before, they do it for survival. Okay, the transgender people, because you cannot function properly if you think that if you're improper. Like, if you're insecure about something, it will affect your day-to-day life and even may affect your survival rate. You know, there's been many cases where people have killed themselves over this. So people has a different outlook on life. I mean, yeah, and what it has to do with survival. People think survival only has to do with the fact if you have a lack of food or a lack of environment, but it can also do, since we're humans and we have certain brain-like activities, like more than an animal, it has to do with a mental thing too. So people need to apply that as well when they talk about survival, because a lot of animals have done that. Like, their mental health gets involved, and they do live in a good environment, and they do have food, but when their mental health gets involved, it does impair their survival. And it's unlawful could be subjective. If it was unlawful, then it would be a general statement everywhere, because everyone can come to a general statement that murder is illegal. Everywhere you go, murder is illegal. Now, there is some things where it can be revision, but at the end of the day, murder is illegal. You know, that is in everywhere of human society. So if it was unlawful, then it would be against the law everywhere when it's not. There are some people who do not like it, but that doesn't mean because you don't like it, and it should be against the law necessarily. So I would just argue, when they say it's not natural, that it is natural, because first of all, there's a lot of a lot of animals who's transitioned, and there's a lot of animals who have the same traits as humans when it comes down to gender, you know? Because there's certain gender roles that people place on whatever sex they are. So there are some, they want to say, oh, it's not biology, gender, like, it's not a part of the gender to do, something like that, along those lines. I would say that. There's multiple animals who play both gender roles, or just acting like, just because it's not everywhere doesn't mean it's unnatural. So we're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Do you support Donald Trump? I've actually never debated about this topic before. So, it's okay. First time for everything. I might not get this straight, but next time I will. I'll know that for sure. Good evening. Good evening, boy. Huh? I cannot hear you. Do you want to say anything or do you just want to watch?
Y'all keep getting in my trash can.
Little boy. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my god. Hello? Do you have a voice?
I do.
You do? Okay, so do you agree or disagree with the
I
prompt?
disagree.
Tell me why.
Well, it just goes
You can take your
against
time.
nature.
What kind of nature?
Against nature. There's only one nature. Like, it goes against your biology.
Like human
against
nature? Oh, okay. So,
That's all. It's, I mean,
so
don't you think?
there are many things that human beings do that are against nature, you know?
Yeah, but that's really
So what?
against nature. Changing your
So it's
gender.
really. So what if I told you? What if I give you animals that are who change their gender? Would you believe me?
No.
You okay? So have you? Do you know what a clownfish is?
No. Is that like a
Okay.
fish?
Yes. A clownfish changes
Okay.
from male to female often.
Yeah, but that's his nature. Like, that's how he was that's how he was made. It's not something that it's not something that I mean wait wait give me a sec.
Okay. Firstly, you just told me that you wouldn't agree if I gave you an example of an animal that's changed its gender, but I did, and then you want to say it was because that's their nature. So that's why I wanted to ask, like, what nature are you talking about? Because now you're switching it up. But you said nature in general, so yeah.
I'm back. So wait,
Did you
what
hear
were you
me?
saying?
No, because
I okay,
so
but
I
like
gave
okay.
no, but I asked you what nature you're talking about, and you said nature in general. So I tell you about a certain animal, fish, that changes from male to female, and you said no, that's its nature. So that's why I wanted you to be clear what nature you were talking about, so you don't go back.
Okay, I'm talking about okay, if this animal changes genders, it's their biology. It's how they were created. Humans weren't
It's not
created
how they
like
were
this.
created. No,
Yes,
they
they
weren't.
Who
were.
are you
They were
talking
created to
to?
be. They were created to be a male at first, right? And then they
Okay, but
switched over. So they weren't created to be like that because they were created to be a
how
guy.
do they have the ability to do that? It is not possible.
It is possible. That's why they do it.
How do they have the ability? Yeah, they were created like this. They have the ability to change genders.
And we do too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's not
so
it's not natural, bro. Can you
it
not
is
understand
natural
this?
because I
Can
can.
you not understand?
No, because you're going back on what you're saying, okay? It is natural. Because
It's
this is not
not.
the.
How
Hold
can it be
on.
natural?
This is not the only animal that has changed its gender before. Okay? So just because we don't change the gender the exact same way that other animals do, doesn't mean that ours is wrong. Because we don't do it in the same way. No, it does not.
What are you talking about, bro? How can you be
I can give
so
you many
brainwashed?
examples. Listen, I can give you multiple examples where that can come.
Are you also vegan?
Are you gonna disrespect me, Martin? Because I've yet to do that.
No, I'm just.
So let's
I'm
focus
just
on the
asking if
topic.
you're also a vegan. Wait, I'm just
Listen,
asking if you're a vegan.
no, I'm
Just
not gonna
answer the
answer that.
question.
I'm not answering.
Yes or no? Why
Are
not?
you from
So
America?
that means you. No.
Okay. Do you have a lot of people who change their gender in your country?
No.
So
No
what?
one.
So where are you getting this from? You don't have any
Getting what from?
examples in your country. You don't have any examples of it being unnatural in your country. It doesn't exist in your country. So how are you going to say it's unnatural when you don't even see it firsthand? And you're only talking from something that you don't even have around you. I don't speak about something I don't have around me.
It is just logic.
It's not
It's not
logic. You don't get a sense of logic from looking only at one perspective. You have to look at many perspectives on things to logically conclude something. But your country doesn't even have people who change their gender. So you can't say something's unnatural if you're not even seeing it. Next. Hello. So, anyways, do you agree or disagree with the topic?
I disagree. I find
Okay.
it no.
Can you tell me why?
Yes. So, in my personal opinion, I believe you can change your clothes, you can cut your hair, you can do whatever. But at the end of the day, you will never be the opposite gender. Um, you you will never have the like. So men have certain chromosomes and women have certain chromosomes. You cannot change that.
You can't change it yet. But to what you just said, I can counterattack that really, really easily. Oh, she says something. Okay, I appreciate you. Come back when you're ready, if you can hear me. Come back when you're bananaed.
Hey guys.
Hi. Do you disagree or agree with the topic?
I disagree.
Can you tell me why?
You know, you can't be what you're not. Back in the day, my grandmother used to tell me, you are what you are, and you have to accept that. You understand? If you were born a female, you cannot be a male. Your parts on your body will never change, you know? But nowadays people have this idea that you can be what you want to be. You cannot. A female cannot ever be a man. I don't care what you guys try to do with this. What's the fake what is called what they trying to do now? It's like a fake pregnancy thing. Like if you don't want to have an abortion, you could put the fetus or whatever in it. And it's like you guys are just trying to be so advanced when you just need to slow down and just, breathe in air and accept life for what it is. That's the problem with this generation. If we have more people just accepting.
Okay, I didn't ask what you feel like is a problem. I just asked why you feel like, why you don't agree with the statement, okay? So let's just get into the first thing you said. You have to accept what you are. So there is a lot of things that I can classify that under. So there was a time where they thought that BOK people, like me and you, were a disgrace and we wouldn't be considered as human beings. But we were. We are human beings, just like them. There was a time when they thought that we were less than a dog. So just because everyone's saying it doesn't mean it's true.
Everybody doesn't have to say that a female cannot be a male. I think it's just obvious. It's not that hard.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, you don't have to say that. Though. It's kind of.
Yeah, because a lot of people say that. They say, "Oh, you can't do it," and I just say it, so it must be true when it's not. So just because your grandmother says that doesn't mean it's true, okay?
Yeah, but
so to the second part. To the second part. Just
Hold
because.
On, wait. Before you say anything, catch your breath. You sound like you're out of breath. Okay, catch your breath.
How about I catch you in my trap and let me finish? Let me finish, young lady. Please let me finish. Dang.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They can, of course, present themselves as a way, but there's a lot of things that humans cannot do, right? Like if I dye my hair pink and I say my hair's pink, but my hair wasn't pink before, but it is now, do I say my hair is still brown? I would say it's pink.
Stupid questions. Listen,
No,
listen,
I'm
listen.
giving
I
you
have a question.
examples.
Okay, I have a question.
Listen, this is not, you're not going to disrespect me and then expect me to continue to let you talk, okay? Whether you feel like it's crazy or not, you're still going to answer my questions. And if you feel like you can't, then you can leave. Because the analogy you gave with your grandmother, who's clearly all the way in the past and not in the present or future, I don't really care what she has to say. And I could have said that to your face, but I chose to be respectful and not interrupt you with that crazy side by side. So what if you want to come up here, you have to answer my questions, but if you feel like you can't, then you can leave. That's simple. And if you're not going to hear me out, then why are you here? Why should I hear you out, but you can't hear me out? That doesn't make any sense, okay? But this is how you guys think. This is how you guys operate. Okay? So, hello.
Hello.
So, do you disagree or agree with the prompt?
I mean, I agree because no matter the gender, male, female, it's two genders. You can change trans, gay, bisexual.
Gender is a spectrum. What you mean that it is two different sex you can be? Because that has to do with biology. Gender has nothing to do with what you biologically what you biology possess. Oh god. 6 minutes. I got banned. Yep. We'll come back. But the analogy I was trying to give her was just like, if I present as a woman, I'm going to be called as a woman. If I present as a man, I'm going to be called as a man. That's just what people do. They don't look inside your pants and determine what gender you're going to be. Because that actually has nothing to do with sex or gender. People look upon somebody, right? Even if they have visible breasts or not, they associate your sex to your gender. So if I look like a man, they're going to say he. Is that simple? If you look like a woman, you're going to get called a woman, and that's all that matters. It's not about to be like fully to be a woman. That's not the argument if it's fully a woman or, because to be a female, not a woman, because that's the spectrum, you have to have a vagina. But if you don't have that, then you can't call yourself a female. All you can do is call yourself a woman, because that's what you're presenting as. That's simple. Now, I would hate to say that females have a Pacific look, but they do. No, I would hate to say that women have a Pacific look, but they do. People have this idea of what a woman looks like. It's not because of their gender, it's because of the way they look. Because there are a lot of guys who look like women, and there's a lot of women that looks like men. Are they? Biologically? No, but physically they are. So why can't we say the physical part is true, not the biological part? Right? Because if I have type A, there's no way I can be type A blood. There's no way I can be a type B blood, because that's always going to be inside my DNA. But I can present it. Like the pink hair analogy. I have brown hair. But if I want pink hair, people are going to say, I like your pink hair. They're not going to say, I like your brown hair. It's so obvious that you have brown hair. No. So women is a spectrum. Okay? There's there are women who don't have female parts, but at the end of the day, they still are a woman, because a woman is not female. That's why people who are scientists, they don't say that is a woman bird. Look at that woman bird. They say that's a female bird, because her parts are female. Okay? We're saying women. We're not saying female. Trans women are not females. They're women. Period. Don't worry, bitch. I want to get my ass in there. I think I need to stop saying sex. I think that's why I mentioned sex. Yeah. I think I need to stop saying sex. I think that's why I mentioned sex. Okay. So, hello. Why?
You know, you can't be what you're not. Back in the day, you know, my grandmother used to tell me, what is called, but they trying to generation.
Are human beings just like them. There was a time when they thought that we were less than a dog. So to the second part. To the second part. Yeah. There's a lot of I hear it.
Okay? Catch your
But I can't help that.
If I catch you in my trap and let me finish. Let me finish, young lady. Please let me finish. Dang.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
They can, of course, present themselves as a way, but there's a lot of things that humans cannot do, right? Like if I dye my hair pink, and I say my hair is pink, but my hair wasn't pink before, but it is now, do I say my hair is still brown?
No.
I would say it's pink.
With questions. Listen.
No, I'm giving you examples.
Okay, I have a question.
Listen, this is not, you're not going to disrespect me and then expect me to continue to let you talk, okay? Whether you feel like it's crazy or not, you're still going to answer my questions. And if you feel like you can't, then you can leave. Because the analogy you gave with your grandmother, who's clearly all the way in the past and not in the present or future, I don't really care what she has to say. And I could have said that to your face. But I chose to be respectful and not interrupt you with that crazy side by side. So what if you want to come up here, you have to answer my questions. But if you feel like you can't, then you can leave. That simple. And if you're not going to hear me out, then why are you here? Why should I hear you out, but you can't hear me out? That doesn't make any sense, okay? But this is how...
Yeah, I probably have to have the mic like not that close to me. The way to know ko na ibon din na. Bagay na tuwan na. I should probably do this. There's many things to JY. It's a spectrum. People don't get it. It's a trans women are women, not female. Period. Okay. Hopefully we don't get banned again. I'm going to be very specific when I'm talking. I'll make sure that. Sorry. He's still fucking playing. He's a dumbass bitch. Fucking asshole. Me 11 stop Byler's bro. No, it is not. Don't ever say that shit no more. Mike in 11 is the best. Being G is natural, and if it's so, is it good? What? Abortion is justified when it's forced. What? Nobody forced nobody to get a fucking abortion, bitch. Witchcraft is good. Yeah. Is being gay okay? No. Jesus isn't God. It's specifically proven. You can't scientifically prove the non-existent, fucker. You cannot prove God's existence if he cannot be proven physically, so you cannot tell me he's real if you can't prove him physically to me. That's the only way God can be real, or anything to be real, if it's physically proven. So what are you getting this from? The Bible. But when you take the Bible away, and I ask you where are you getting God's existence, you say it comes in a spiritual sense. But how is it, you can show me a spiritual sense, it's not just coming from your ass. There's no way you can scientifically prove that.
Well, you think you are not supposed to be a robot.
Little boy, what is she talking about?
Oh, everyone's supposed to be your robots, and then you like your asshole.
What? Listen, stop coming in these areas and you don't know what is going on. Little boy.
You emoji.
What? Do you like Sonic? Okay. Listen, they call me Sonic. You know that song?
You think you like to be like your furry sometimes?
Are you speaking English?
No, well, you think you are real nice.
Finally, new people. Girl, are you serious?
Girl, what?
That music.
I mean, it's my intro. You just randomly tweeted me, so.
Yeah, you randomly joined. Did you not want to be seated?
Girl,
Amanda?
my hand is out.
No, but I would love to hear what why you think it's right. Can
Okay,
you?
well, I mean, first of all, you don't have any roles, so it's kind of like an assumption. But I mean,
What do you
it's
mean
'cause I
role?
feel like
What is that?
roles like agree, disagree. Like you can create roles now.
Okay,
Anyways,
how do
I
you do
feel like
that?
people because I feel like people have the freedom to identify as whatever they want gender wise.
Wait,
Okay.
see, like the person that made this, do they agree with that or disagree with that?
What?
Like, how do I
Like
word
the
it?
person that like made this podium or whatever, this statement, do they
Agree with it or
do they
disagree?
disagree? Who made it? Who
I
made this?
agree. Me. I'm the host.
But that's kind of
I
hypocritical because a woman and a female is the exact same thing.
need you to look it up for me, okay?
I
And then
mean,
come
well,
back.
the definition of a woman, I think it varies based off context.
Yeah,
so.
it's a spectrum and it's a gender. A female is biologically.
It's the same
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I misread the topic. Wait, so hold on. Are you against T women or with T women?
I'm with them, but I'm not going to agree to something that they're not.
What? Then how are you with them?
Listen, hold on.
Oh, I misread the topic then.
They
I
are
thought you were against.
male gender.
Listen, it says, I'm not allowed to say that word, but T women are not female. They're not. Because women is a gender. It has nothing to do with biologically. Women is a biological way of people who are biologically female. You know? So they're not biologically female, but they are women. It is a spectrum. It's a gender.
Oh no, then I get that. Then yeah.
Yes.
No, but I don't get that. It's hypocritical.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
They're not biologically female, but they are women. That's simple.
No, but that's right.
Yeah, but what would they put down on, say, like an ID? Would they put male or female?
They would put whatever they feel like.
Female.
That's what she's saying.
No, she's saying that they're not female, but they're women.
No, but that's what
Exactly.
No, because
At the end of the day, it has nothing to do with what they put down. It has to do with the facts.
no, but wait, what would they put on?
Exactly. Like they're female.
I'm
they
pretty
put
sure,
down
like in some IDs, you can put like you don't want to answer that, like non-binary, because if you don't
yeah,
want to
but
answer
the thing
it,
is,
so
what if they do want to answer it and they put down female?
then
you
they can
know?
put whatever they feel like is necessary. But that if they pick female, they'll be wrong.
No, they wouldn't. They would be right because they
Listen,
identify
I
as
need you. I
female.
need you to look up the difference between women and female, and come back, okay?
Right.
Female is a biological thing that is inside your body. Women is not. It's a gender. It's that has nothing to do with your body. It has to do with the way you look. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, but they can still identify as a female.
But it will be wrong because it's not true.
Yeah, but then
To be a female, you have to be born as a female.
You have to be born with the biological parts, which
Mm.
they don't have.
Oh.
Like, hold on, let me give you an analogy, okay?
I don't know.
An example. Do you want me to give you an example, or you just want to go? It's up to you. Okay, I guess she'll leave. But I'll give you the analogy. So that's like me saying I wasn't born with blonde hair, right? I don't have, hold on, I don't have the genes to possess blonde hair, but I dyed my hair blonde. So would I say I'm a natural blonde, or would I just say I'm blonde? I would just say I'm blonde.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because that's hair. We're
No,
not
but
talking
it's
about
just
hair.
kind of the same thing because
It's
T
not.
women can absolutely say they're women, but they cannot say they're female because that has to do with biologically
Wait,
inside of the body.
I don't understand your.
So why aren't you not trying to listen?
No, I understand. Trans women are women, not female. I don't know what that means. Sorry.
That literally means what it says.
So
Female and women are different, okay? They're different. People put them in the same boat and they're not.
So females like when you're born as a girl, and then a woman is like when you're older.
No, female would mean you have the biological things as associated with the female gender. When you're a woman, it's just what you're presenting as your gender, right? So
No, I think
have you
that's
ever?
you're growing up as a woman. Like,
No, that's not. So like
yes.
if you ever watch
How old are you, by the way?
please don't interrupt me while I'm speaking. So okay, you're going down. Bye. So like if you watch like the nature show, they're not going to say a woman lion. They're going to say a female lion. Like they're not going to say a man lion. They're going to say a male lion because they're biologically female and male. The only people the only people who use
Women are not women. I don't care.
the only people who are using that are when it's associated with the gender, what you look like. Okay?
First of all,
what?
Tell me what's the difference between a woman and a female.
Okay, so a female is a biological, what it has to do with inside of the body, like female parts. When a woman is just the way you look, and this has nothing to do with inside of your body, is what you're presenting as.
But it's really not, though. They're the same thing.
Okay, just look it up. I don't have time to argue about this.
No,
just go look it up.
Okay, but
I'm right, though.
because you know you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. You need to look it up.
How you gonna set up a debate and then take people down whenever
you
they try
asked me to explain it because you don't know, and then you say I'm wrong. And if you already
I
knew,
never said I don't know, but I never said
you
I
did.
don't know. But
you
I
did
never
though.
Said when? What did I just say? When did I just put out
when
my
you
life? I do not know.
When you came up here, you said, "What is the difference?" That means you do not know.
Exactly. You don't have to break down the whole thing. Just say, when did I say I do not know? Exactly.
Are you gonna look it up?
I don't have to look nothing up.
So how do you know it's true?
Why are you getting so mad?
Well, how do you know it's true if you don't look it up and you're just thinking that you know?
Why are you getting so mad?
You gonna ask the same question?
Asking you a question. Why are you not answering it? A question is.
I don't need to answer that irrelevant question. The correct word would be irritated. I'm irritated.
Okay, why are you irritated?
Because a lot of people who are like you, who come up and say that that's incorrect, but they don't know because they haven't looked it up.
You don't even know me, so how is it people like me?
You just said it. It's not right. You said that's not right.
Okay, and it was probably the way that I said it.
Whatever the case may be.
You could have corrected me instead of getting so irritated so fast. Calm down.
I could have, but no, I'm not.
Exactly, but you could have. How you gonna host something?
I did corrected you, and you said it was incorrect.
How are you correcting me whenever? Okay, whatever. It's completely fine.
Yeah, it is completely
fine. If someone
fine.
says, "Can you let me talk?"
I just need you to look it up. Because if you're not gonna look it up, I don't know why you're still talking.
I don't have to look nothing up.
Then you don't have to be up here. Talk about what?
What your debate is about.
That's what a debate is for you to talk and the other person
Did
to
you not
talk.
read
That
it?
is what a debate
That's
is.
right.
Don't host something. Don't host
That's right.
something if you don't know what it is.
Okay, but
Okay?
when you
Thank
ask
you.
when you ask a
No,
question
not
and
nothing,
someone
but I'm
responds
just
to you and then you say that's incorrect when you clearly didn't know it, do you expect them to be happy?
I never said that it was incorrect. All I said was I disagree.
You said that's wrong.
I never said that that's
So do
wrong.
you think it's right?
What do you mean what's right?
Do you think T women are female?
Wait. I probably did say that it was incorrect, but I have a different opinion. Let me reword that.
Okay, great. So why do you feel like they are the same?
I feel like they are the same because if someone says it is a female dog, I would awfully go off, oh yeah, that's a girl. That girl would turn into a woman. It is the same thing as representing a woman and a female. A female is a woman. That's not, I'm never going to call a dog a woman. That's just not.
Exactly, you would call it a female.
Exactly. But what's the
Exactly.
difference?
The difference is the biological thing, okay? A dog does not look like a woman or a male. It looks like a dog, okay?
But it's not
But
off
you will
the
call
looks.
it a female. No, but
It's
women,
not
it
off
goes,
the look. If you're a
well,
woman, you're a woman.
okay,
Like,
I'm answering your how, okay? So again, the difference between woman and female is the female has the biological parts of a female, right? And a woman is a spectrum of a gender, and it has to do with your appearance,
how do you
okay?
know all this? Because last time
Because
I checked,
I
a female
researched
is
it.
a girl.
Okay, it could be associated with it, but that's not what female means.
And then that girl turns into a woman. That's like saying a woman is just a woman because off of her looks.
Yeah, that's what it is. It only has to do with looks and gender. Gender is not have to do
No,
with
but it
biological
doesn't.
stuff. But this is why I wanted you to look it up because you're incorrect.
So if a woman is a woman, right? It's not just off the looks because a woman turns into a woman. So how is that just off looks whenever a woman turns into a woman?
Okay, so it's just like people associate the way people look to their, which would be a woman or a man. There's a lot of people who look like they're a man, but they're not. And the only reason why they think that is because the way they look. So that's what I mean by a woman is only on how you look and your gender. A female has to do with biological, which they are not. That's why you call your dog a female, because a dog doesn't look like a girl or a boy. It just looks like, well, it doesn't look like it. It just is a male or a female. That's simple. It's not that hard. Okay?
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
So do you
so
agree or
what is-
disagree?
Wait, let me read it. No. I disagree. I don't think they are women or female.
What do you think they are?
They're men.
They were born men.
Yeah, they're born male.
Yeah, so they're still male. Like, bro, what?
Yeah, they are, but physically,
Yes, you
looking.
just said it. See,
Hold
you
on.
just said it.
Can you
just
stop for a
said it. You literally just said it.
I think she got voice chat in.
Logically,
Okay, she's not talking. The server.
are you going to listen or no? You don't have to listen if you don't want. Yeah, I am. So, they are male, they're biologically male, but they are presenting as a woman, which has nothing to do with biological stuff. It only has to do with your appearance. So,
You just said they're male. What?
listen,
Women and
men and males are two different things.
No, they aren't.
Look
It's
it
the
up,
same
please. Please look it up.
It's the same thing. And on your point before,
If you're not gonna try to factualize what you're saying to me, then I'm not gonna let you talk because you're wrong, and I know you're wrong, and you're not trying to look it up.
Hey,
If they,
so I have a
yeah,
question.
yes. What's your question?
So what do you mean by
Mhm.
it's just by appearance? So
Yeah.
why? Like what does that mean to you? Like what is your topic? Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
What does your topic mean? Just explain to me
So
in
if
your
you don't, so a lot of people they don't know the difference between women and female. So woman, it has to do with looking wise. That's why they say gender is a spectrum. Okay? So a woman ties to gender. Gender does not tie to what you biologically are. Okay? So female is what you biologically are. That's what your cells do, right? Produce a certain type of thing because of your biological thing. Okay? So when you're female, that means you're born with the parts that will associate as female, not as a woman. Right? So woman is just how you look and what you think your gender is. So that's why I say the T women are women, but they're not female because they're not biologically female. That is it. That's not saying I don't think they're women. I do. 100%. But they're not female because that will have to be biological. And they're not.
So your argument here is just a statement. That's what you're saying.
Of course it's a statement. But it's really just I didn't think a lot of people were gonna come up and not know the difference between women and female. I thought people were gonna say like they're not even women, they're not even female. But a lot of people don't know the difference between women and female.
Yes, that is true. That it's all in grammar and nouns and definitions and all that.
Right, can I give you an example?
Because a woman is a noun and then a female is an adjective. You know what I mean?
Right. But can I give you an example, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the best example I can give you is hair. So there are people who are naturally blonde. The cells on their scalp produces naturally blonde hair. But there are a lot of people who are not naturally blonde, but their hair is blonde. So would you say that they're blonde? Yes, you would, but they're not naturally blonde. The only difference between the both is their scalp actually producing blonde hair versus like brown or black hair. But you still would consider them blonde, but they're not a natural blonde. So same with T women. They are women, but they're not biologically female. And that is just that.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Okay, so what do you mean that women and female are not the same though? Ariana, Aaliyah, are you there?
Yes.
So why'd you put that down?
Because it's a fact that women and female are not the same thing. A woman is a
Exactly.
gender, female is an X.
Exactly.
So
I don't know why
are you
people they don't get
debating
it.
the topic?
I'm not
It's just
necessarily.
a fact.
I know it's a fact, but a lot of people think that women and female are the same. So that's why I had to put that down.
Okay. Yeah.
Easy, clean cut situation. That's simple. Hello again. You're the only one here listening, or I don't even know if you're listening. But I was shocked, and all these people are coming up thinking I'm thinking like they're like not, you know. But you need to be specific of what you're talking about. Okay, you need to be specific. They're not females, they are males. They are women, but they're not, they don't dissociate themselves with men. Okay, that's completely fine. But at the end of the day, trans men are not men. Hey, hold on, she told my shit. I would love to come up there and debate, but there's too much people up there. Actually, yeah, let me debate. She should say trans men are not male.
Their biological characteristics, and I feel like the gender they were assigned as when they were fresh out the womb, fresh out the womb, like when they were first. I feel like that's what they should be assigned as. Like just because you change stuff about you or you put clothes on to make you look like a man and stuff, doesn't mean you're a man.
Well, you're not assigned a gender at birth. You're assigned a SCX at birth. That's why it's called assigned female at birth and assigned male at birth, not assigned man at birth or assigned. I feel like I understand. I feel like we went through the semantics of the difference between gender and SCX over and over again. So is there like any? But I understand your whole point is based off of the fact that once you're assigned something at birth, you can't take away from that. That's not what being T gender.
Did you get a boycott band?
No, I didn't.
Okay, and notice how in the term T gender, it's talking about gender, not biological X. They're talking about gender. I think every single T person knows this fact. I'm not sure why people make debates about this when everyone knows.
Exactly, they're 100% correct. Lily Tino, you know, the one that everyone uses all the time, she is not saying that she is female. She is saying that she is a woman. That is it. You can try your best to mimic the parts, but at the end of the day, you don't produce that. Right? That doesn't mean you wouldn't call it vagina no more. You would call it vagina, but it won't. It's not the female thing, right? Like I can dye my hair blonde, but at the end of the day, I'm not a natural blonde. My color is not produced that. It is that. Like it's the trans woman. I'm not to be like derogatory, but if I look at their, I see, oh, that's a vagina. I'm not gonna say like, is it a real vagina or not? If it is, you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I can say that much, but
I can completely agree with that topic.
Thank you. Period. Yeah.
Because you're born like that. I don't even care if you get your genitals changed. You're still gonna be the same gender you were born as.
Not the same gender. The same male or female. Because gender would have to do with women and men, which, like, appearance-wise. But you will always be a male or a female. Oh. Okay. Any disagreeers come up?
Wait.
I'll bring you.
Okay. So wait. I think you're right because if you're woman, you stay woman. You have woman parts. If you're male, you stay male. You have different parts. But if you turn, say like you're male and you want to be female, you still have male parts. You can be female, but you have.
No, you can't actually. Let me just say something, okay? So women and female are different things. Okay? Women has nothing to do with the parts you have. That will have to be female.
Yes, I know that.
So, again, women are not female, and female is not women. They're two different things. Women have to do with their look, the way you look, and your gender. Female has to do with the parts you were born with or not.
In science, you will be.
I got robbed again. Got robbed.
And you will be called a woman. not a girl anymore. So you're, as a woman, you're still a female. You're just literally just called a woman.
No, as a female, you will always be a
No,
female.
you're wrong. You're wrong. You're
Okay.
wrong.
I need you to look up the difference between the two. Hello.
Yo, wait. So what makes them win?
Just the way you look, your appearance.
Yeah. So what would you describe as an appearance that a woman would have?
Well, in my way, like a feminine type of look.
That doesn't tell me what makes them like a woman. Like a
Yeah,
feminine
that's what it
appearance.
does.
Yeah.
A woman
So
had to do with the
okay.
way
So
you look, so it would be a feminine
wait.
look.
So wait. When I asked you, like, what would you categorize as feminine appearance? You said a feminine appearance. So you're essentially repeating the same thing. That's fallacious. That doesn't tell me anything. So
What is that?
asking,
You made absolutely no sense with that right there.
wait, you don't know what a
What?
logical fallacy is?
That's what? No. You asked
Yeah.
me
So
what
okay.
I feel like a woman is, and I said a
Listen.
feminine appearance.
Listen. So a
What you
logical
don't get.
fallacy.
No,
A
I don't want the
logical fallacy
definition.
is
I don't want a definition. Tell me how I'm incorrect.
okay. So I asked you how they. I asked you what ways that they look will make them look like a woman. You said having a feminine appearance. That doesn't tell me what makes them look like a woman. You're essentially saying
Okay,
the
you want the
same
exact
thing
things?
because I can infer this to say like having a feminine appearance equals looking like a
Clinton, you
woman. You
don't know
just
what
said
you're
the same
talking
thing
about,
in a
girl.
different term. That's not what you didn't tell me what a woman is. So I'm asking
So
you
I said the same
again.
thing. I'm
What
glad I
makes
didn't
them
say
look?
nothing different. Okay, great. Okay,
What
so
makes them a woman?
I'm gonna say the same thing. So, but you just
Yeah,
said
so
I'm
we
saying the same
infer,
thing. So you expect something
We
different?
infer logical fallacies. It doesn't have to be direct to be a
Crimson,
logical
you're
flaw. You didn't
incorrect.
tell me.
It's
So
what you're
you
saying is
provided me
not
nothing.
correct.
I'm
You need to be
telling you
more
you're logically
specific about your
incorrect because
question.
you
If
didn't
you want
answer
to
the question.
say, if you want to say what exactly, like a hairstyle, their clothing, I can probably tell you that. But at
Yeah,
the end
so
of the
wait.
day,
Can
the
I speak or
question,
are you going to keep talking over me?
you're saying something
So
that's incorrect,
can you
bro.
answer my question, please?
I'm gonna say the exact same thing. The
Yeah,
exact
it's
same thing.
fallacious because you haven't told me. You literally said.
I guess what you're looking for is an exact thing, which you should have asked me. You didn't, okay? So we're gonna move on. Do you guys agree or
So
disagree?
agree on what?
The prompt.
I'm in the I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. So I agree and also disagree at the same time. So I agree and disagree at the same time because they're trans, but they're not female. They're still a man. But if they have literally asked, if people in public ask you, "Oh, are you he, him, she, her, or they, them?" They're probably like gonna say she, her, because they're trans. But overall, they're still a man, and yeah, but
You're right.
they're still a man. But at the end of the day, they are still a man. But
No, they're
they
still
are
male.
a woman.
They're still male.
I know
They're
they're
still
still
male.
a male, but if they don't want to be called a male and they want to be she, her, they can. It's their rights and their like
Yeah.
choice.
Can I just say something?
But yeah, go ahead.
So when you go out in public and you see someone who looks like a girl and you say, "Hi, ma'am," you don't determine if they're she, her by looking in places you shouldn't, like in their pants. You don't look
Yeah,
inside their
exactly.
pants and
You
say,
don't look there.
"Okay,
It's their right.
I see what I
Okay,
think
I
as
see
a woman."
you have a very you have something in there. A
Right.
junkatron.
So I'm gonna call you a male. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna look at the overall
You're gonna look
appearance
at them
of
and
what
you're
you
gonna
think
be like,
as a
"Oh,
woman.
hey, miss."
Excuse me, let me finish, please. Thank you. You're going to look at their appearance and you're going to say, "Oh, she, her." Nobody looks at their things, you know? So when people who classify that as if they're a woman or a male, you're not doing that overall. You have no idea what's in somebody's, you know? So let's be realistic here. Trans women are always going to be males, but they're women. Because woman has to do with your appearance. Your gender has nothing to do with the biological sense. And T women are not saying that they're female. They're acknowledging that they will be forever biologically male, but at the end of the day, female and male have to do with biological stuff. Women and men have to do with your appearance. Now let's move on.
Exactly. Like if a woman was like want to become a man, they can. But at the end of the day, they're biologically a she her. But at the appearance, they look like a he him. There.
If people think that female looks like a male, then they might say that she is a man. There's been many people who've done that to my sister. Because people, unfortunately, they associate appearance to if you're a female or male, when that has nothing to do with it. It just has to do with the woman and male part. So if you look like a woman or a male, people are going to say that, apply that to it. It's that simple.
Yeah.
But out in the wild, animals, they don't look like a male or female. Unless their size. Yeah, unless their size. Right? You don't see like a fish and say, "Oh, that looks like a woman." No, you would just look at it as a fish. The only thing that classifies it are human beings apply the gender thing to it, because there's a certain look to that thing. So whatever. Let's move on. So who disagrees with the topic?
Yes, I disagree with the topic. So okay, can you please define to me what a woman is?
The appearance.
Okay, the appearance. So by that logic, a extremely masculine woman with short hair, or well, for example, I don't know, a lot of muscle would be a man.
I wouldn't see. You have to ask me what is my personal view on what women are, because I never said that women are. They can't have short hair. They can't have muscles, and yeah, I didn't say that. So everyone has different views on it.
Okay, so then you never said that. Okay, here we go. So then by that, a woman can look however she likes. She can dress however she likes. Okay, then there is no criteria for being a woman, because
no one said that.
Woman, I mean, you quite literally said it.
I said the appearance wise.
You said the appearance, but if a woman can look like anyone or anything, then there's no criteria.
Yeah, I didn't say there was a criteria, but overall it has to do with your appearance.
Anybody can be a woman.
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely.
Then, so if anybody can be a woman, there is no actual woman. Then
exactly.
I'm a woman.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no man and no woman.
Like that will have to be determined up to that person. Because it can be subjective.
So it's based on self-identity, yes? So it's not about appearance, it's about self-identity suddenly. Wow.
Yeah, but yes, it could be subjective, and I can think differently, like I do. But a lot of people think the same way when it comes to what they feel like a woman looks like and what they feel like a man looks like. So you can identify as a woman, but a lot of people, they don't think the way I think. So they would say, "Oh, you're a man." That's simple.
This
just
is
because
dirt tier, bro. What am I doing?
Okay, you want to leave? You can leave. Bye.
No. I'm just. This is dirt tier. I'm sorry. You quite literally came back to the same point, even though I disproven it.
No, you didn't, though. I'm confused. Okay. Queen, are you gonna speak? Queen Beyonce?
Hello.
Hello. Wait, were you waiting, or?
Yeah, kinda, halfway, kinda not. I was just really listening. I do believe that they can be women, but I don't believe that being a woman can be purely based off of how, like, the appearance of someone. Now, you know, gender being a social construct, all that stuff, it's based off of what people can believe, like what a woman is based off of what their social perception of things they believe are associated with that I don't want to get banned because I just got VC banned for saying the even spelling the word out, but you know the
yeah, I know, I saw you. Yep.
Yeah. So it's like with that being said, a lot of like would be, see, if I'm walking down the street, let me put it this way. If I'm walking down the street, I see someone with feminine features, I think they identify as a woman. I'm probably gonna call them a woman.
Yeah.
And with that, I understand what you mean by appearance, but still, I feel like within like society, gender, like what makes a woman goes a lot deeper, like whether or not they look like women, because there definitely are a lot more like masculine women, you know, like butch. I'm gonna get banned for saying that.
Yeah.
Like tomboys, butches,
But they don't say
studs,
that they're
even.
like a man. They say that they're women.
Yeah,
So
they're still
yeah.
women, even though they go against like what society's
Yeah.
perception of being a woman is. Nobody's gonna actually refer to them as being a man, even though they may have the characteristics
Well,
or the
I've heard,
appearance.
I've been around a lot of those kind of people who like women like that. I've been around a lot of them who look like they could be men, but
Yeah.
and there are women they identify as a woman, but there are a lot of people who call them men. Like my sister, like people think that she's what the idea of a man is, but she goes by any pronoun, so like women too, but. Yeah, just because somebody thinks that that you're a woman based on the way you look doesn't mean like that's what you identify as. So,
Yeah, true.
but people get it confused. They think that women and
Yeah, but
female are
overall,
the
yeah.
same, and it's not. And that's where we get in tricky situations.
I know this,
Mhm.
I know this sound crazy, but like
What? What sounds crazy?
oh, he just came in and called your name. He said, "Yo, host." I think he wanted to ask you something.
What do you want, Cowboy Carter?
Wait, so like, do you have any like anything to repel like that's your argument was collapsed? That
What
guy
kind of
named
question is that?
Wisdom. Yeah, Saruman, he collapsed your argument.
Okay, that's great.
So if anyone could be a woman, that will fall under a categorical imperative. So the core
Anyone can
question
have
of
blonde hair.
categorical.
Same.
So what's the point you're trying to make? Because not every woman will
Because
appeal to blonde hair.
I think what you're saying is that mostly everyone has his main perception of what a woman looks like, but that doesn't change the fact that that makes a woman. Because it
Yes.
doesn't.
So you still haven't gave me a reliable criterion for what categorizes a woman.
I said feminine. They look feminine, is what I view them as.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me because you haven't discussed to me what feminine is. This is arbitrary. I haven't gotten any information. So again,
Okay, so you have
what
to
is
ask
reliable
that direct
criterion for
question.
makes it a woman?
You gotta say what exactly on a woman is characterized as feminine. That's what you should have asked me.
Even with that, you still should have gave me a non-fallacious answer.
No, I
Okay.
don't
So
think
I
like
can
that.
tell you don't research. Listen. I can tell that you don't
I don't
research this
care
because
what
it
you can
doesn't take a
tell.
genius
I'm not
to
gonna let
know
you
the
insult
difference between
me.
fallacious and non-fallacious
I don't
answers.
care about that. I
I
care
can
about the
tell you don't
prompt.
research
And I
logic
can tell
either,
that you like to just talk to yourself and not hear people's
like
point. But you join these
semantics.
debates quick to say if something's fallacious or not, but you don't hear them out whatsoever. And you're not trying to. So instead of saying
Because the
that, just talk
criterion
to the
literally doesn't
mirror.
function.
Just talk to the mirror, because that's all the things that you're trying to do right now. You don't want to talk to somebody who actually has opinions. You want to talk to yourself. So just do that, okay? Don't
Well,
ask me
I'm
a
talking to you
question
right
and don't
now.
allow me to answer or cut me off when I answer and then deem it as something where you didn't even fully hear me out. So let's just move on. So, for that, we're going to move on. I think we gotta probably wait for more people. Fortunately. Unless, Carly, you have to say something? Nope? Okay. What the fuck is that guy? He's literally just... I hate that. Like, you're just disgusting. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I just hate that shit.
Hello?
No, look at the music. Hello.
I think that trans women are not
Look at
women
this. Why?
because
Because cut. Because cut, right? Let me join this one. First of all, I would ask him to that. Do you think that trans women look like men? Because they don't. They don't look like the idea social that I think like are men. If I did, then I would just call them men. But a lot of trans women look like women, so I'm gonna call them as what I feel like as a woman. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I say that? Like, can I disagree with the topic?
Yes, of course.
So I'm not a feminist. I'm a misandrist. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
So the reason why I don't argue for the fact that men and women are equal anymore is because that's not going to get women in better situations. I feel like it's going to it is making women lower than men instead of equal. So I like to argue that they are much higher than men because I honestly do feel like that. And they should be in situations much higher than men.
Okay, so in what way though? Like,
and I would just say in every way possible, like literally when it has to do with like we'll just say math, science, being a doctor, building stuff, taking care of kids, like they're just better at mostly every important thing. So I would just fight for the fact that they deserve more than men, than equal.
Okay, by
Statistics?
Yes.
Yeah.
How and how is there like statistics on that? Like, have you seen
Of course.
that?
No, I haven't seen every instance, but there are statistics that women doctors perform higher chance of the patient living. You know, there's a lot of statistics. I don't even have to give you the direct source. You can literally just look that up yourself. I can give you statistics where women are just better at education, teaching education and being educational when it has to be with math. You know, and you can just look that up in general. These are just general statements. I don't have to give you like a website to go for. So the fact that like there are many people who fight for the equalness when there's clearly a better gender in my eyes, I feel like that's pointless. Because when you strive to be equal to somebody that's actually not equal to you, you lessen yourself, and you don't do things that you're better at. Like I'm better at doing things than my sister, so I'm going to strive to do those things and not do the same thing my sister's doing, so we can be equal.
Okay, is that all you have to say?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. See me, you can roll it.
Yay. Okay, so I have a question, and I just want to know like what's your thought on feminism. Nobody has asked you, and I just want to know what you think about it.
Okay. I created this room. I'm just gonna say this. I am a feminist. I created this room to like ask people and also kind of just like pretend I'm not one to see what other people say.
What?
I know it seems kind of hypocritical, but I just wanted to do that. I don't agree with anything the last person said, actually. I'm not a misandrist. I think people are equal.
I agree.
I do not agree with anything she said, actually.
Can I actually reply to what she was saying?
Yes.
Okay, so that is 100% true about the women being doctors and being better at doctors and, you know, the survival rates of a female doctor versus a male doctor. But that's because we also show a lot more signs of empathy. I would not say that we are more emotional than men. Actually, if you look up, there's a BBC.com.
That has nothing to do with emotional standpoint.
About how actually the emotion test that they have ran, it shows that women are scoring significantly higher, as in better scores. They are more better at regulating their emotions. But I would never say that the male or female gender, one of them is more superior than the other, only because if you look back in the day, you know, it used to be male dominated. Everything used to be male dominated, and now there are almost equal
A lot of female dominated stuff. Yes.
Yes, there's a lot more female dominated stuff. So instead of being a misandrist, I would welcome you in as a socialism feminist, because if you would see like the standpoint that I'm coming from, I'd just say that you're using your hatred towards men to make yourself sound correct. And some of your standpoints were correct, but I feel like your opinions and thoughts on men is wrong, because not every man is bad. And I feel like
I never said that when I went up there.
Men are weak, men are trash, and men.
I never said that though. She just assumed that I thought that.
Can I say something?
I never said that though.
Can I say? Oh, okay. All right. You know, I'm gonna talk. Okay, can I say something first though? She is correct, and you, in a sense, were also a little bit correct, like she said. All I gotta say is with the building stuff or whatever, the jobs, there's different things suitable for different genders, because men are biologically stronger than females, and again, men can do things that females can't do, and females can do things that men can't do. But say what you want to say.
So I understand what you're saying, but that's not true whatsoever.
Okay.
So when you guys say that, you guys act like all men have the same strength, when that's not true. All men have the same height, which is not true. No, okay, I know you didn't say that, but that's what's kind of implying, right? Because there are many women who are stronger and taller than men. So just because most people think that men are like the same strength-wise, so women whatsoever, like every single woman, cannot compare to that, because there are women who are stronger than men. There are women who are taller than men. So I don't like the idea that women are just shorter and they just lack any type of strength whatsoever, and they can never compare to the strength as a man, because every man doesn't have the same strength.
That's not what I said, and also that's not the point. The point is, in statistics, men most, I'm not saying all, at all. And there are women that are biologically stronger and naturally stronger. I'm saying that statistically, men are taller and stronger, most or half. I'm not saying all, and there definitely is women that are taller and stronger than men. I never said that it wasn't.
Right. So if you don't say that they all are, why are you only giving certain jobs or only applying jobs to men when some men are weaker than women? So why are we only tying to one job to a certain strength quality that only men have, when you just stated that there are some women who are stronger and taller than men? So why are we only applying jobs to men then?
I don't know. Wait,
you don't know? Why do you say it?
Wait, I'm not. Wait, I'm confused. All I said is that it is all genetics.
Right.
It's 50-50. There's women that are shorter, and there's women that are taller and stronger. There are men that are shorter, there's men that are taller and stronger. It is all genetics. That is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I worded it wrong. I apologize.
Okay, thank you. And there also has to do with the fact that women are being trained to be smaller and not to show what they really are capable of for men. And men are usually attracted to that because they don't want to be at the same type of thing. There's rarely any men feminists. They don't like equality. They like for them to be dominant in all areas. So they prefer and have babies with women who are lesser, who are smaller than them. And that's why there is a lot of women who are small, short, and lack physical strength, because it has to do with genetics, because men like those kind of women. They don't like women who are the same strength-wise kind of, or taller or the same height as them. Okay, so that is why there are many women who are short and lack strength, because that's what their mother passed down to them thanks to their father. And they never get taught to even show their strength because of their dad and the social stuff. So that's why I'm a misandrist. And I never said that men are bad. It's just what they are. like the last girl said.
Misandrist, the point of misandrist, it's basically the opposite of misogyny. Misogyny is hating women, and misandry is hating men. So misandry
it's not necessarily hating them, it's to just not be a feminist and think that women are better than men. I don't need to hate somebody to think I'm better than them. Like, there's a lot of people that I don't hate and I think I'm better than them. I don't have to hate somebody.
Yes, but no matter the gender, no gender is higher than the other. We're both equal. I'm just saying. So,
but that's not true.
How? Please say again.
I'm not just saying on like a physical and height standpoint. I'm saying like to perform overall. Like the jobs that save people's lives, the jobs that educate people, the jobs that people think they can't typically do, they perform better. And there's not a lot of women in those areas, period, but they still perform better.
That is because people are better. We are both equal. We are better at whatever we do. And Miss Andre is hating men. And I didn't say that you're just talking about build and strength in that general. There's so many different people in this world, and everything is so biased with different genders and different minds because we're all different people. It doesn't, just because there's a slightly higher thing of this job has more performance on women, doesn't mean that they're better at that than
But they are. It's not like the wickedest thing to say that you're better at doing something than someone else. You don't have to put somebody down. Like, there's a lot of things that I guess you're probably better at me. You're not putting me down. It's just saying a simple fact. So just saying that is not putting men down. Oh.
Sorry.
It's not putting down men. It's actually lifting the more capable people up so they can perform and do better things in life. And that's what we should be uplifting. We shouldn't just constantly say people are equal when they're clearly not equal.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll stop talking.
Okay, let me break it down for you because I think that you're a little bit confused. Misandrist means a person who despises, or strongly is against men. So do you despise or dislike men?
What was the last part you said when you were reading the definition?
Strongly against.
Okay, so that's what I am. Strongly against. The idea of a man is higher and dominant over women. There's many different branches. There's many different branches to Christianity. Like, you can be Catholic, Mormon. There's not one definition of everything. So when I say I'm misandrist, it doesn't mean I despise men, hate men. That doesn't mean I am that. There are people who are, but I'm not.
But this isn't religion.
Sorry, can I say something?
Hold on. Can you define feminism really quick? What's feminism?
All people arguing over the fact that men and women are equal.
Exactly. It's the idea that men and women are equal. What are you talking about?
What'd you say?
It's the idea that men and women should be treated equally and are equal in worth. Not in physicality, but in worth.
I didn't say physicality. I didn't say that.
Okay, I know, but I'm specifying it's every single person has the same worth, no matter who they are, gender-wise, and should be.
Yeah, that's what they argue for.
That's what feminism is. Is that not a good thing?
Like I said before, there is a lot of things that people are not equal on, right? And when you say that. When you say you're equal to somebody, when you're clearly much higher than them, you are lowering yourself to be equal, which I don't feel like that's okay to do.
We're not higher than men in worth. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying in worth. I'm saying overall.
We're not better than men overall. We have flaws and we also have strengths. Every single person has flaws. Every single person has strengths. You can't generalize an entire gender. That's sexism. That's
and you can't say that every woman and every man in every instance is equal either. You can't generalize that because that's not true.
Wholeheartedly, I'm saying worth in worth. they are equal. Every single human being is exactly the same worth-wise as another person when they are born. Every single person is worth the same amount as anyone else and should be treated as such.
I'm not saying that men should be treated differently, because I view women.
Yes, you are. Literally what you're saying.
That's exactly. That's literally what you're saying. What are you saying then?
I need you guys to calm down a little bit.
Instead of the term misandrous, you should be using the term hembrism. That's what you are. You're a hembris.
What?
That's
okay.
on right now. Believing that women are superior than men. Just use that instead of the term misandrous.
I love frogs too. Wait, I have 2 frogs. I have to let you know.
Wait, same.
I have 2 white tree frogs. Oh my god. What species of frogs do you have?
Huh?
Is this the topic, ladies?
I'm sorry. No, it's topic, but I can say what I want.
But why can I say what I want and then people are trying to tell me I'm not that and switching it up? Like, I've never said that to you guys, so I don't know why you feel like it's not disrespectful.
Okay, so you said that you never want to. You said that you didn't want to treat men differently. That's not me treating men differently, but you go on to say that men and women aren't equal and that women are higher than men. You're not making any sense.
That's not treating men differently. That's acknowledging something better. That's not treating them. I don't treat someone who I feel like I'm better at differently. I'm not arguing over the fact that we should treat men horribly because I feel like women are higher overall than men. I never said that whatsoever at all.
Yeah, I don't think you find
I think
men
that
and women equal. You find women higher than men, so you're not
right overall. But I'm not saying they should be treated like the worst of the worst because of that.
You don't think they're equal. You're not a feminist. That's
okay, but you guys are saying that I must think that I have to treat men a certain way because I think this.
No,
I don't.
But if you don't think they're equal, you don't have to treat them a certain way.
I know exactly.
If your thought of men are less than women, you are not a feminist. And
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I know.
But you don't have to treat them a different way.
I don't treat them a different way.
I know. That's what I said. You don't have to. It's just your thought process is different from a feminist, and that's, I mean, not okay, but that's your way of thinking.
Okay.
So I don't know why. I don't know what's going on right now.
But the host, you said that I don't agree, that you didn't agree with me earlier. So what exactly did you not agree with me about that I've said?
Oh, that you believe that women are more superior than men. But then you say that you're a misandrous, which means that you dislike men. But that would mean that you fall in the line of a hembris.
I was asking the host.
Oh. I don't think the host is talking right now, so you gotta
well, I'm allowed to ask her.
I know.
I think she was waiting.
You can ask. It's okay. What do you want to ask me?
So you said you didn't agree with me before, right? So I wanted to know what exactly did you not agree with me about?
You want to know? I've said this already before. The fact that you think men and women aren't equal for some reason, it's not going into your brain that they are, because you think that women are in general are higher than men, which isn't even true, and you don't have any proof of that.
I do. I gave you the examples that you literally said you agreed with.
No, I didn't.
You said. So I said. Yeah. So the examples that I provided was things that are high stake jobs, right? So like women perform better at saving someone's life, like a doctor, than a man, and there's not a lot of women doctors. But they are performing better. They're the ones who've been in the field more than them. Okay, they're better at teaching and educating, and they are better at math. Okay, which I also haven't been in the field that long time for, and they're also better at constructing stuff as well.
Okay, sure. So that is true, but you also realize that there are things that men can also perform better at, which makes us equal. You're not understanding that.
I think it's balanced.
It wouldn't be equal. An equal would be on the same constructs, so they can be equal, not different.
Women and men are better at. They kind of just balance out. You know what I mean? Like men.
Well, I don't see it as balance.
Stronger upper, but we are stronger in our lower sides. We are more intelligent, but men do seem to dink a little faster than we do, as they have more comfortableness. That's what I think is the only reason why we kind of balance out.
Well, that's not true.
It is.
Again, like I told the host, I said to the host that not every man has the same strength. Okay, there are women who are taller and stronger. Hold on, there is a lot of women who are stronger and taller than men. But when you say that men are overall have better strength, you're classifying every man.
I never said that. I said they have better upper strength. We have better
upper strength. Upper strength. You said so that is meaning that all men have the same upper strength. To order to classify
but I'm not
them.
saying all women do though. That's like you're
gotta think. No, you said the lower strength.
I'm saying statistics. I'm using statistics that are actually right, and you're just using like
you don't know what I'm using.
What you're using is what you think. What you're using is what you think.
Well, obviously, but it's also statistics too.
What statistics? Where are you getting them from?
Just generally. If you look it up.
No, you're not. I have a source. I have the source.
Listen, all of the stuff I've been saying, you can just look it up. I don't have to direct you to a website. It can just be easily looked up. That's the difference between me and you.
No. Because you're not looking at real statistics. You're looking at the AI overviews that Google gives you. You're not looking at real statistics.
First of all, I was studying this before there was any AI, okay?
Yes, I'm using literal.
How do you do that? But then you claim you're using.
I'm using.
First of all, to order to factuate anything, it has to be studied on. So whether the fact that it's artificial intelligence, it still is studied on. So I'm unable to use those things.
You're adding on to what you're saying, though. That's probably what's happening. And after.
Well, I am also allowed to speak on my personal experience. I feel like I should be able to do that. Because if I didn't have no personal experience, I would not be talking.
But if you get it from an actual document, then I might agree with you.
This is it all comes.
Stronger legs than men do. Men have stronger arms than women do. It's proven. It's biologically proven. So we're.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. What is? Bro, oh my gosh, are you ignorant? Like, oh my gosh, sorry.
Are you rude? Can you just invite more people up?
I'm a rude person.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add this person. I'm sorry.
Finally, hello?
Yeah.
Alright. Somebody has to mute. I'm not gonna argue with 4 people. Alright, anyways. Who is the feminist in here?
Me. Me too. Me.
Alright, just 2 people are here, the feminists, or what?
Wait, how do I...
You don't need to speak for me, okay? I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like men. Maybe she doesn't.
Wait, with who am I gonna talk?
Because I don't know why y'all getting heated. I'm literally for you guys.
Okay.
I'm 100% for you guys. Not 50, 100. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I've never said that. I never called you ignorant. I didn't call you no name. Right, but why haven't I called you any name? Because I'm the one who's being respectful.
Hold on. Let me speak. Can I put you guys off so that this guy and her can talk, please?
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
Okay,
Right.
so wait. Okay, are you the feminist in here?
Me?
No. Is she a feminist?
No, she's not a feminist.
Okay, no. I wanted to talk with the people who are feminists.
Okay.
Yeah. But try to put one person. Because okay, so one of you has to mute because I'm not gonna. Oh my god, the mic. All right. Anyways, so. Anyways, I'm gonna talk with one person. I'm assuming I'm gonna talk with you. Okay, so you said you're a feminist, right?
I am.
Okay, so what does feminism stand for?
Feminism is the equality between both men and women.
Okay, beautiful. So, I have a question, and I want you to be honest and clear. No, you don't have to lie, okay? But I really want to ask you that. But do you want to get drafted? Yes or no?
I would not mind fighting for a war, but it's not something that I would be, jumping for joy to do.
Okay, so would you say that women should get forced to get drafted like men?
Oh, y'all. Hold on. Let me do my research.
What do you mean research?
I didn't say. I feel like women and men should be equally forced into war, depending on the wars. Yeah. But I generally don't think anyone should be forced into war.
Wait, what do you mean by wait.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say depending. I have a speaking. Anyways, no. I feel like women and men should equally be forced into war.
Okay,
but generally, I don't. If that was the thing, I don't want anybody to be forced into war. I mean, like back then they were forcing 15-year-old boys to fight wars. So yeah.
Wait, before you say anything. I'm sorry, but that mic is so gross. I'm hearing myself.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Okay.
Well, oh my God. Okay, so please, every time I'm gonna say something, please just mute, okay? Because I literally have, I can hear myself, bro. That is, I cannot argue with you if we do that. So, it is normal. Have you ever seen a woman go to war? Yes or no?
Yes.
Where?
My great grandmother, she went to war. She was a medic. She wasn't allowed to fight the war. Obviously, they didn't.
Okay. No, I'm asking about to fight. Not, of course, the women were also medics. Yeah, also back then. But I mean the woman. Should women actually fight for their country in terms of fighting, not helping?
I completely. She wanted to fight for her country, but they did not allow her. She tried so hard, but the only thing they let her do was be a medic.
It matters who sets the fucking wars up.
To fight, but back then they didn't let her. She wanted to, but she was forced to be a medic. That's all she could have done.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me bro.
Just basically trying to add. What?
Is it all you have to say?
Honestly, I didn't even know women could not be drafted. I'm reading it right now.
Men are getting forced to get drafted, and women are not.
I don't know why. I don't think anybody's forced.
Oh my God.
Listen, I can straighten this up real quick.
If they wanted to go to war,
see, this is why I don't like waiting. Because these stupid little girls, they don't know nothing.
They don't want to go to war. I mean, stop making wars, I guess.
Yes, so she's spitting it up.
That men are getting forced and women aren't. Yeah. But we can't control it because women aren't getting. If we had to get forced, both would be forced. But no one wants to be forced. Just because men are getting forced and women aren't, like, I don't even know what your point is at all.
All right, in feminism, so listen, the few people I've debated about feminism, they always said they don't want to get drafted, you know. So basically, what my point is, you can't. Wait. Let me finish. It doesn't make any sense about fighting for feminism because feminism literally means equality. And some women, when women say they don't even want to get drafted, that it really doesn't make any sense about.
Okay, just because it's for equal rights that they're fighting for doesn't mean they should participate into wars that men start. That makes no sense.
That's why I'm asking you.
Nobody wants to be drafted to war, guys. Nobody wants
to be. There are some people. Yes, there are some people.
There are some
men start the wars. Why should women fight? Cock it.
Some women don't want to go to war. It's a basic thing. Not everybody wants to go to war.
Like that's why men are not fighting women's problems because that's not our business. That's not their business.
It was known to be a horrible thing.
Well, sometimes you do.
Wait, what is the argument? No, I'm sorry, the chat. Men start the wars, why should women fight? What is this argument?
Bring me up. Bring me up.
What did you say?
No, the person below, I mean in the chat. I was kind of confused just because she said that.
Midnight Day? Oh yeah, well.
Bring me up.
Kind of know.
She hates moms, right? All right, you know what? People are saying let new people up. I'm gonna put you down for a second. Thank you. You can talk later.
Why can't I come up, bro?
Able.
So can I just say something real quickly, please? Host.
Hello.
Can I just say something real quick, please?
Yes.
So equality with feminists is equality, equal rights, okay? But that doesn't mean that women should participate in war because that's a men problem. Men start every war, okay? I haven't heard a woman that started a war ever. So why should women... Oh. You know the fuck I mean. Why in the world should women start a war or participate in a war that they had no part in? That's not equal. That's not equal. Every war that's been started, okay, has been by a man. So equal rights has nothing to do with women joining into a problem that men create for themselves. Period. But since I was talking about war, it banned me, so... Why should I do like why are you a feminist? I know, but it bans me. You know. 보이는 애가 나 있잖아요. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if I can get back. Let me get my ass back in there. 어디 있었나 이게 나 있던데 누구나 있다. 나 이렇게 더 있었네.
Feminism was pushed. Women didn't really have power, but men agreed with them.
Hey, ladies, I'm back.
We have our women talking for us. So
hey, ladies.
Hey,
it's like the most we can do fights is our own voices and not a man's voice for us.
Yeah.
I mean, there's really nothing wrong.
But can I ask I Love Frogs a question, please?
Okay.
So when that guy was talking about, you know, the WAR, because I can't say that, you should have told him that women shouldn't be fighting because the wars don't get started by women. They get started by...
Actually, it's proven that women do be starting wars sometimes.
Yeah, but like the wars like currently that's going on. All the wars that's like all these famous wars... Yeah, so just because y'all are fighting for equal rights doesn't mean you can fight for things that y'all don't even start.
First were put into war. A mother does not want her child to be put into war. She'd rather fight it herself. I mean, if I had a kid and it was either me or him, I would definitely want to go to war.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, men are not getting involved into women's business. So we shouldn't be fighting for WARs for men because they started. That does not mean feminism.
But I feel like the key is to have the choice.
Right. Yeah, it's to have the choice. But he was arguing that you guys fight for equal rights, so you should fight in men wars. That's not the case.
No, he was
arguing. People don't even get drafted.
Well, I think if you want to fight in the war, you can fight in the war, and that's the
Absolutely.
choice giving you.
But that shouldn't be.
You guys act as if joining the military or anything is like forced upon anyone.
Wait, females shouldn't be allowed to join the military because they're weaker than men.
No, they're not.
No.
Dark man, Dark man, why are you doing that?
Because, like,
It's like scientifically proven women are weaker now.
That's not a good argument.
They're actually not weaker.
Actually,
Wait, how?
They are weaker than men.
Upper body
So,
strength.
That's even wrong.
Men have more upper body strength, but women have more lower body strength.
That's not
because of
true.
birth.
Are you retarded?
Hey, let me say something. See, this is what these men do that you guys want to fight equality for. They sit there and make fun of you guys. They say you guys are weak all the time, but y'all want to fight for some equal rights. Really? Really, ladies? Really? Really?
It's not about whether they're strong enough to fight in the war, it's whether they...
Host, can I be a moderator, please?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, let her be a moderator, please.
No,
I
can I
just
put
want-
some people down, please? Can I put some people down? Because this is getting too much. People
Yes, no, for real. Can we get some of the females down because they're
No.
still here?
Shut up.
Put Dark Man down because he's insulting. He's calling people the R slur.
I'm literally not. You're lying.
He called.
Classic
Yes,
feminist.
you did. You said I want to get banned because you said that. That's not cool.
I want to add other people up. Like, people.
He's so
keep
loud.
freaking talking. Like, over everyone. I gotta. You know what? Let's add this loser.
Host.
Why
Sorry, host.
Yeah, she caught that tea.
Oh my god. Host,
Sorry.
You should make roles because I don't know where everyone's like where they stand. Like you should make hosts. I mean roles, bro. Like
Okay, let me make roles. You guys.
Can you
like,
put
talk-
Miss Sandras for me?
What?
Sure. Whatever.
Because I
Wait,
am
what
not
is
no
that?
feminist. That means that I think that women are superior than men, and I do not fight for equality. So I don't fight for the equalness of men and women. No.
Wait, you think that women are higher than men in like right?
In every way possible.
So
What do you mean, though?
wait.
So
are
I can give
one
you an
of them-
example.
Wait, do you like hate men, or you just like honestly think that like women are better in?
Well,
like,
that's so sad that
than-
you immediately thought that. Listen,
No,
I don't.
No, it's a question. It's just a question.
Yeah. So listen, there's a lot of things There's a lot of people who are not equal to me and I'm not equal to them, but I don't hate them because I feel like I'm way better than them, and they don't hate me because they think I'm way better. They think that they are better than me. So I don't need to hate somebody to think I'm better than them. No, absolutely not. So I don't hate men. I just think that they perform terribly
Wait,
rather than women in anything.
Wait, can you say that again? I didn't get it. What did you say?
Okay. So I don't need to hate something to think I'm better than it. So a misandrist, they fight for the right that women are better than men.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's what I'm fighting for.
Why is the mustard dude role a feminist, bro?
Why not? Why not?
There's a lot of men who think they're better than women, and that's called misogyny. So this is called misandrist, but they hate women, and I don't hate men.
But,
so
like, the definition of
What do you do,
misandry, the definition of misandry isn't to think that women are better than men, though. It's just the idealization of being discriminatory towards men.
no, that's
So-
not what that means whatsoever.
But
So
it
like,
is.
so you just think that women are better than men in everything?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you said just now that misandry is when you believe women are better.
I
than
didn't
men.
say that.
is not-
There's many different versions to feminist,
Wait, what?
misandry. There's many different versions to things. Okay, it is a
No, there
spectrum.
isn't.
So not everyone
there
who's a
isn't. No, there
misandrist
isn't. No,
hates
no.
men. What?
No, that's not
Well,
true
yes, they
because
do.
for
not true.
there's no such thing for misandry and feminist because misogyny is having a hatred for women, and misandry is having a hatred for men. You're not
Thank you.
understanding that there's no subgenres of misandry.
There
and
is. There
misogyny.
is a spectrum.
There isn't.
And if there wasn't,
You
you need to go look it up. That's all I'm gonna say. You just need to go look it up.
Wait, I
You
just have a
said that
question here.
misandry. You just said that misandry, not all misandrists hate men. The definition of his misandry is to dislike men.
I
And the
just have a
defin-
question for her. I just have a question for her. Like,
You're not about to tell me what I
do you
am. That's exactly what's gonna go down.
Well, we don't have to tell you what you are, but you're
No,
just
not
wrong.
you.
Yo, guys. Well, anyway, I have a question for her. The misandrist. I don't know if I'm saying that right. So like,
Mhm.
why do you think the way that you? How do you think that?
Why do you think that women are better than men?
Yeah.
So what I mean by overall is like they're better in like to control their emotions. They're better at the jobs that pay higher and to save people's lives. They're better in they're better at living longer, right? So that's what I mean by better. Okay? So an example I can give you.
But you said that they're
Let me give
like,
you-
women are better.
Let me give
in
you
everything
examples,
than-
okay?
Mm-hmm.
So like they're better at being a doctor, saving people's lives. They're better at teaching and math, right? They're better at raising people, okay? And they're better to live longer. So what else could it be? Like oh, and yeah, they're also stronger. So
In
yeah,
what way? In what way?
in any way possible.
You keep repeating. One thing I see with you
I
is
know.
you
I had
keep-
to repeat it because there's new
keep-
people. Like that's
No,
what I
you
stand
keep-
by.
You keep repeating every single thing, and you keep saying every
Mhm.
single thing, and we keep correcting you on what you're saying because it's so unrealistic and so wrong. You
But
don't
you said you
understand-
literally agreed with it. You literally said
When
that out
did
your
I say
mouth.
that?
You said,
When
well,
did I
I
say
do. So in the beginning, when you first started, when you were in that podcast room, and I came up and you dropped me and you were like, I agree what she was saying somewhat. Like they do save lives better than male doctors.
Yes, because what I'm saying,
And you agreed on the other two things.
What I also said is that men can also do other jobs better. When did I say
the opposite. You're not hearing
I
me.
never
Like,
said that you said that.
Excuse me, no, I
You
have a
said that
question.
you
I have
never
a
agreed with me, and I just told you what you agreed with me with.
Okay,
And now you
I
want
have
to
a
switch it
question.
up.
I just said what I agreed with and what I didn't agree with, and what is this and that, literally.
Okay, I have a question for the host. Now, what things do you think that men are better in than women?
Okay. So I don't know every single statistic. I am not a scientist, but
We know
so
that.
she's saying that she's saying that women can treat better. They do have like better whatever, but men are like stronger at certain things. So maybe I could say like building or construction or things that already have a lot of male domination.
Blue collar jobs. Blue collar jobs. I think that's where you're going.
Huh?
Like
You just said you don't have those
construction,
statistics, and you're not no scientist, so how are you saying that?
You also don't
Girl.
have any statistics.
Girl, I did. I so you can generally look this up. I don't have to give you a website. It's literally right there.
But the statistics you're using are wrong. There's not really actual evidence to prove whether a man or a woman does better in one job or not. You can say that men do better in physical jobs because that's just common sense because they're physically stronger. But men dominate in jobs in technology. They don't dominate in technology because they're smarter than women. They dominate in technology because men have always been put in jobs that have to do with technology. Men don't know more than women about technology. They were just put in jobs that, like, you can't really use the spectrum that men or women are stronger. Do women perform better in teaching? Yeah, because they were put in teaching jobs. That doesn't mean that women are stronger than men, though. I mean,
But
smarter than men.
there's things that she said was right. Women do seem to live longer than men. That's proven correct.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
common
but
sense.
We do have better things in upper strength. That's proven.
That is
Things
false, though.
No,
And I
men
explain
do
why
have
it's false, and I would love to explain it again, though.
It's
Go on.
not false. It's statistically proven. It's scientifically proven. But also, women do have stronger leg strength.
So when you say they're stronger, but then you say they have stronger legs, then you have to be very specific of what you mean by strong.
I literally did.
You said they're stronger, but then you want to say that they have stronger legs than men. So what aspect are they stronger?
She just said, bro. Damn. She just said that. Bro, they're stronger on the legs, bro. Like what?
Women aren't stronger than men in lower body. I'm just saying that.
See, look.
Again,
Yeah,
women have to birth children, and we had to develop our hips. Yeah, in the hips, we are stronger, and our legs to grow faster than men. Our muscles in our legs grow faster.
No, they don't.
Yes. Okay. Whatever. Anyways.
See how you're just gonna accept whatever he says? That's crazy.
I just don't have time for this. Actually,
she didn't accept what she said.
Yeah,
Just said, no, they don't. She didn't accept what I said.
Yeah, she said whatever. That means she's done arguing. That means you conceded her.
But there are jobs that men are better.
Listen, this is why I don't think so, because what the statistic people literally have to do is they have to go to every male's house and every female's house and to concede that, which they can't, because not all. Can you let me finish? Not all men have the same strength. Right? Because there are many women who are stronger and taller than men, right? But we're not considered them. So you can't just say that statement, because that will mean every man has the same strength. Every man has the same strength, and every woman has the same weakness. And they can never be a stronger woman than a man, and they can never be a taller woman than a man, which that's unlikely, and that's highly untrue.
But average, it's the basic level, right? So it's on average.
It's not on average. It depends what the region you're talking about.
It is on average. There are different studies on specific things. Like Africa has different studies in America. Yeah.
Exactly.
Proven.
So it cannot be an average on something when they have different studies. Hello.
Studies common for men to have stronger. Okay.
Bone structure.
Yes, they have proven. But for women are stronger.
Host. Can I have Maud? And honestly, I think that you should put some people down because we're gonna just go in circles forever. This is not getting anywhere. You should let other
I need
people.
to add other people. Thank you. Can I take you down?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, clock it. Oh, clock it.
Okay. I'm gonna add other people up if they want to talk.
Me?
And I'll add you up.
What did
Alright, thanks.
Why is my...
Yes, I didn't know living longer makes you a better.
Oh.
How is living longer doesn't make you better? I'm confused.
Yeah, women live longer, so like they're better.
She's lying. She's lying. Mimi is misandry, bro.
Could I just say
Pardon?
The reason
Mimi is literally misandry. She's lying.
I'm not a misandry.
Yes, you are. You literally have stories about hating men.
Who are you?
Like, make it make sense, bro.
I don't really know who you are.
I don't care.
Exactly. Clock that T.
Why are you lying?
I think you're
What's she lying about? Her down. Bro, she
because
literally
I'm
has
feminine.
saying men are the like men are the bad people in society.
What?
Yeah, I think I've seen that from
Yeah, she literally had
Okay, now that makes me really mad, and I'm gonna have to rape the female.
Okay.
Whoa!
What did you just say?
Female. Okay.
Yo, who the fuck just said that?
See?
Yo, get him
No,
off.
Put this guy down.
I had a server that said men have the worst impact on societally.
That's literally a misandrist.
Yeah, so
That's
not.
That's not a
what she's
misandrist. That's
saying.
statistics. That's statistics.
That's literally- no, it's not.
Men-
Of what? Like, what statistics do you get for that?
Wait, can I talk to
She
one
got
of
it
you
from
guys at a
Wikipedia,
time?
bro.
Because if you guys keep like going back
Yeah,
and forth,
You said
it's
six
like
people.
I think you'll just need to have less people down. We don't need 6 people up.
Who
Yeah, can
wants
you get rid of the trolls?
I want to debate, bro. But I'm just
Well,
kind
the guy
of
that was
angry because
accusing
she's
that
literally
woman
not
for
a
being
man.
like a man AM.
Okay, you alien boy, you're going down. I'm sorry, I gotta take you down, and I'll leave you. If you
Don't let these men control the setting.
Well, or you can, if you want other people down, just ask.
A man's
Like,
game.
literally a
Girl,
lark,
no
bro.
one's saying that.
Dude, can you like stop ad
You're a
homing
lark.
me?
No,
Like,
you're
I
lying.
don't.
You're a
First of all,
misandrist,
I
bro.
don't know who you are. Second of
You have
all,
servers
my-
hating men, dude.
Can we please stop talking over each other and be
Yeah, stop
respectful?
talking.
Please.
So my server was about that how men have a worse impact on society, meaning men contribute to crime statistics. Men
Yeah.
have a lot of things that have negatively impacted the world. We can look at crime. We can look at the patriarchy. We can look at even though capitalism can be like kind of debatable for some
Yeah,
people,
so
but
all you're saying
majority
is
of our
about
billionaires.
crimes. That makes no sense.
No,
That's not having
are you
the
not?
worst
You're not
impacts on
tracking.
society.
You're not tracking. You're not tracking.
But this makes no sense. She's just saying we have the worst impacts on society because we do violent crimes.
Exactly. What's not
No,
hard
I
about
said
that?
because you also contribute to the patriarchy, and you also contribute. Statistically, there are more man billionaires, and I believe that billionaires are bad for society.
So my fault. You're
So
get your money up, bro.
you want me to be a billionaire? Like what?
Oh, I'm mad because
You want
people are
me to be a
billionaires.
billionaire?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad that we have millions and billions of people in poverty right now. Children that
Yo,
are
get your money
starving.
up, bro.
But no, it's okay. It's okay because you're a
Hey, so what
billionaire.
about
You
Kai
have all the
Cenat?
money
What
in the
about Kai
world,
Cenat?
and
He's a
that's
millionaire.
okay.
What about
I
Kai
don't
Cenat?
like
He's
Kai
a millionaire.
Cenat.
Think
I
he's
don't like
bad?
Kai Cenat because
not a
yeah,
billionaire.
because he's corrupt now. Haven't you
He's
seen
corrupt.
Kai
Said, what about Kai Cenat?
Yo, like, yo, actually kick her off.
Kai Cenat cut his locks. That's a clear sign of corruption. He said he would never do that. He never speaks about God anymore. Kai
Yo,
Cenat,
like,
that
what
is
is she
not Kai
talking
Cenat
about?
in the slightest bit.
Yeah, he's not.
But
Like,
anyway,
tell me everything
you-
she said was
tried
about
going that
men,
fashion
about
shit.
her hating men.
Yeah, it just didn't work.
No, that's
I'm
not
gonna go
a
DC then.
hatred of men. That's a
Everything she
dislike,
said
and that's
was
an
literally hating men, and
acknowledgement.
she calls herself a feminist.
Wait, do you disagree? Do you disagree with the statistics?
You donated to me?
Yeah, men commit 90% of violent crimes worldwide. Men
Oh,
commit
snap. Yo,
around
thank you.
88%, 90 of homicides. Men commit 98 forcible rapes. Pretty sure
Exactly.
majority
Like,
of
how
our
is that like
pedophiles are
good? Why would I
men.
fight Claudia
You're
over
more
that?
likely to be assaulted by a man than like be wrongfully convicted by a woman. These are just like statistics, but we can also look at like gambling. Men gamble more than women. They have higher I don't want to get
Gambling, just getting
like
money.
usage of substances
smart.
and overusage of substances. We also see they they're really bad if we look at the patriarchy and how
Wait, I have
men
a question.
All right. So,
I have a
what's your
question.
argument for feminism?
No, I have a question. I have a question for
What's the
Mimi.
question?
All
Yeah,
right,
what's
so
up?
can we agree that poor people are the majority of street level crime? Can we agree on
No. That's false.
I believe so. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
if
so
you
your argument would then follow that because the majority of street level crime is from poor people, that means poor people have a worse impact on society.
no.
What does it have to do with gender?
Wow, what a wonderful response.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
no.
what? You
Yeah,
just
no.
contradicted his what?
I
That's
disagree.
what
I
happens when you
disagree with that.
That's what
No,
happens.
no, I
Yeah,
disagree.
No, you don't disagree with that. That's what your logic follows. You don't
No,
want
no,
to agree
that's
with it, but that's what your logic
that's
follows.
not what my logic is following. And then
It
can
does.
you look at this? Can you look at the statistics for rape and violent crimes? Are
So that's
are
just
they
dodges
more
his own
likely to be
question.
like impoverished? I don't think that follows with my statistics.
For violent crime, that's definitely poor people, as well as like it's not necessarily a matter of them being men; it's a matter of them being billionaires with your like rich people letting as well, because there's many many men are billionaires, sure, but like what about their wives that also have their money too? So like this would just be a blaming of rich people and class consciousness rather than like gender wars.
Which that's exactly how it is. I will say that poor people are often more like forced
likely to
commit crime because they are less fortunate.
Like you got
so I will say
homeless
it's
people
less
biting off people's
Yeah,
hands.
so
and
then
stuff
with
like
the
that.
same logic, you could say that like men are more forced into crime under her logic as well, or like sorry,
I just
under the
don't
like
think
the logic
that
of poor
like
people,
the whole crime
which I don't
statistic
agree
really
with, but it's
works
her
because
logic.
it's more because of like poor and rich. Like I don't think that gender really
Yes.
has anything to play into that. I think that's more like you being forced into having to do something because you're less fortunate than someone else.
Yeah.
No, I would say a big contribute to how men commit crime and how they're forced into that quote unquote is
Excuse me, the
patriarchy and the over
I knew it.
masculinization of how we perceive men, specifically within America, but we can talk about worldwide. These are contributing to men not being able to emotionally regulate and control themselves and in control
so
their
what about
anger.
Finland?
And
Which that
Are
exact
we
same
gonna
thing
ignore that
happens
poor
to women
people
that are
also don't have
less-
these same
that
issues?
are also less fortunate. There's still
Like people who are less
women
fortunate
that are
will
poor
also
that
have
commit
these.
crimes, and it's the majority of women that are poor that commit crimes than the majority of more rich women that commit crimes. It's it's not an argument of gender. It's an argument of how fortunate you are, how much money you have, and how you're being forced into doing something because you just have no other choice. Like that, just gender just doesn't really play into that. The thing is that men have been
And
more
also, Mimi.
men have been more characterized as like the hunters and gatherers, so they're the ones that feel like they are the ones that have to commit the crimes, and it's not just the women. The women, like obviously, they've been characterized to be stay at home, take care of the kids. So that's what a lot of women follow subconsciously, even if they don't believe in that. They think that way subconsciously because of how the patriarchy has formed people as a whole. So by that logic, men are the ones that are the quote unquote hunting and gathering when they go out and steal stuff, and the women are the ones that stay at home, therefore bringing the statistic down for women and the statistic up for men. It's not a thing of gender, it's a thing.
Also, your point of like saying that like it's men that have
no,
trouble
no.
regulating their emotions. That's also a thing that upholds the patriarchy. You know, like your point about that kind of upholds the patriarchy.
You can't interject because I'm trying to respond to the guy who just made a claim to me. You said that this is more of like a classes issue than a gender issue. I feel like we
Because
can
it
look
is.
throughout history. I feel like we can look throughout history and see how many wars men have started, committed, and been a part of, and the atrocities that have happened. We can look at genocides that have been started by men. I believe this is
Men drafted into war.
Yeah, this is a
regardless of
class
their
issue
government.
again. You're really this is a class issue again.
but-
There have been
but
plenty
I
of
will
female
say-
leaders like
I will say-
Queen Mary that like executed people for being Catholic.
The reason
being
that
Protestant.
men are the ones
Brian.
that are doing the crimes is because that men are the ones that are in power, because again the patriarchy, again the class, men are always the ones that are in charge because women are always viewed as lesser than men, so they are always the ones in charge because people apparently I'm about to get VC banned for what I'm saying, but whatever. I'm just saying
calm
that
down.
men are often the ones that are in power because people don't view
Yeah,
women
so
as
how is that a
strong.
woman's
So-
problem? What does that have to do with women?
It's not on women. That's what y'all
Okay,
did.
so what she's
It's not on
saying
women.
is that
Did
men
anybody
start
say it's a
all these
women's problem?
problems. Men start all these problems. So I
No,
don't know
it's
why
a
you
issue
guys
of
can't
them being
admit
very
that.
strong being men.
Why can't you guys admit that and going around it? Like it's literally you don't have to
when-
look this up. It's
when
really
women are
very
rich and powerful
obvious.
too, they also start these types of problems as well.
If women are
Like, it's
never
not
in
because they're
power, how can they
inherently
start
men.
anything?
And then the
Because
Queen
they're
Elizabeth's
useless.
analogy, she's never started a war, okay?
Whoa, that's
Never.
terrible.
That's just
Queen Elizabeth
Never.
never started a war.
She'd never
Bro,
started a
you
war
realize
under her
Queen-
ruling.
Queen Elizabeth led the empire that set over the sun. She was like the overarching
She
figure of
never
slavery
started
in, like,
a
that
war
period
in
of
her
time.
empire. She's
Do you
never
know
done
how much
that.
slavery she ran in her empire? Slavery she ran in her empire.
Do you know
how
what? Do you
much
know
she
what
ran in
war
her empire?
is? Do you?
What?
Do you?
Oh, do I know what war is? I don't know. Do I? Can you
No,
tell
you
me,
do
I
not.
guess?
Because again, she's
No, I
never
don't.
started a war under her empire, okay? So that was pretty lame for you to bring up. What she's arguing is that men start
No.
every war that has been
And they also
catastrophic
end
or
them. And they
not,
also end them.
they
They
started
also
it.
end them.
Women had
They
no
also end
part
them.
of it. None
They
whatsoever.
also end them. Actually, there also
No
has
war
been, like,
has ended in an appropriate
some, like,
way.
candidates who have wanted to.
No
war
war
has
has-
ended in an appropriate way.
Yeah, it's either they passed
So Hitler
away
being
or they
so
ceased to
Hitler
exist.
Being, I'm sorry, World War II was not ended appropriately. Did I hear that right?
All wars, not just World War II, okay?
All wars. Okay, so the seizing of the Axis powers was not the appropriate ending to World War II.
War's not appropriate, period. Okay?
Yeah,
Okay, so that's just a very naive and unrealistic.
Right,
take
but you
that have
you
no
guys
idea
are
what goes
sickly
on
not
in
understanding
diplomacy.
where she's coming from. You guys start every problem,
What?
violent
Yeah, and then
problem
we
or
also end
not.
them.
Okay, whether it's ended or not, the way it was ended is not okay and it's not appropriate whatsoever.
The way it's ended
But
is not
instead of
okay?
you
So the way that
acknowledging
World
the
War II was
fact
ended
that
was not
men are
okay.
most violent, they're do 99% of crime, period. They create all of the wars, and you guys still want to blame it on a woman, and they had some type of involvement. No, they didn't, because they're never on the
When did I blame
battlefield.
women? What?
Well, one of you guys did. They never are on the battlefield. They're never in the spaces for you to even blame them, okay, whatsoever. But you guys have never
was that
admitted
guy's
that. Why is
point.
it so hard to admit? Doesn't even have to be a
He did
statistic.
admit
This
that.
is
That
just
was literally Wither's point.
you can make this up with your observation or just simply looking it up.
What? No, that was literally Wither's point. Like, they weren't in a position.
Whatever
to
the
commit
case may
violence
be, you
because
did
they
not
weren't in a
deny
position
that.
of power.
You did
That's
not.
why
You
they're
didn't say no.
considered
That's
more-
not true. You didn't even say he was wrong.
Yeah,
You just
because
skipped
it is
over
true.
it.
I'm not saying no. You're like interrupting me and like making bad points. For
Right,
no
like
reason,
y'all
making
weren't
the,
just
like,
doing to
actual
her.
feminists feel bad.
Like y'all wasn't just doing
Yeah,
to
because she
her.
was saying stupid stuff. Like what?
Well, you're saying
She was saying
irrational
things that
stuff.
was about class, not
Okay,
gender.
just let her speak. Just let her speak.
Sorry, host. I was just gonna say my entire point or my first claim was that men have had a worse impact on the world if we look at war, if we look at crime statistics, if we look at the patriarchy, if we look at capitalism, we look at all of these negative attributions to society, and this is what men lead in. This is what men are contributing to society, and this is what men are
100%.
the perpetrators of. And
So
this
is this
isn't
because they're
honestly.
men, or is it because of their class?
Let her finish.
Because
I
this
believe
implies
that
that it's inherently because they're men, which is a sexist claim, and upholds the patriarchy.
What other way would it be?
Class, rich people. Like, rich people are inherently more violent because they're able to take more risks.
No,
unless
that's
they're, like, in the middle
untrue.
class.
When you don't have any money, you're most likely to
as
do
well as, like-
outlandish things. So that has nothing to do
Yeah,
with you
having
being
no money
rich.
and having a lot of money make you more risk. Like gambling,
But
you're
you just
more likely
said
to gamble if you're poor.
you
and
said
you're
they're
extremely
rich, they're most likely to commit crime, which is highly untrue.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that is true. Like people
No,
who are
it
very
is
rich are more
not.
likely to drug abuse.
When you are
because
poor
rich
and you
people
don't
are
have
more-
anything,
No,
you're
rich
able to
people-
do
yeah,
very
poor people-
disgusting things. Period. Okay. Okay. Poor people and rich people are most likely to take risk. Okay, but he just literally mentioned that. Y'all are sick for not letting her speak. And the host is just sitting there while it's 4-on-1. Então, cadê já? instead of gaining class consciousness, to fix it, you gotta accept. You say accept the. Who's making that noise? Bitch, fucking. Okay, I'm leaving. I'll probably come back. Right, but when it's the other way around, when she was cutting people off, well, not she, when they were all cutting her off, not letting her speak, not acknowledging the fucking problem, no one was saying, oh, they're not being respectful. I had to say that so they can get fucking dropped, so I can come aboard and speak the fucking truth. And it does not come from a hateful standpoint. It comes from an actual standpoint. I don't need to hate something. Well, I hate war and I hate the unjust killing for no fucking reason. I hate that. But I don't need to literally hate to know that's fucking wrong and it's sick. Point blank period, okay? But let's wait.
Yeah, so the claim of since men are biologically stronger than women, that equals superiority, I don't believe that tracks because I believe that there are multiple biological factors that we can measure this by. Like we can look at menstruation, we can look at labor and how a woman's body can adapt to her child's needs, meaning like her breast milk can change based
Not every
on if her
person has a
child is
child.
sick.
Yeah, because that's the way we're made. So like, why does that make you superior? That's just like that's an awesome part of
WBC
the
man.
human body, but like,
Women create life, so yeah, that's all I can say. I don't
we
know.
basically
bro,
already
we help with
created-
that, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, like
men play a big role.
They do, but the woman carries the child for 9 months, deals with the labor,
we've been
and
carrying
deals
it
with the
basically for
suffering.
like
Nothing
a whole
against
year.
men.
She doesn't talk much. But what I can say is biologically, it doesn't make anyone superior. Again, they are both equal. Men and women both have their strengths and weaknesses. We are all human and we all have that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to add another person. I'll add Mari. Hello. Hello. Yes.
Okay, so what I think is like I was basically agreeing with you, but I feel like everybody should be treated equally, even though like as you guys are saying, biologically, one may be stronger. I'm sorry, I don't really like, but like you said, like men have traits and so do women. So I feel like just because one's traits are better doesn't mean they should be put on like a higher, like chair or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not do this with the boards. Okay, let's stop, please.
Wait,
wait, Mari, what's your argument again?
What'd you say?
What's your argument again?
I said that women and men should be treated equally. I know, like, men may like maybe like women have traits that are maybe better, but men can also have traits that might be better. So like even though like they
So
might
what are the traits that
like
women
there might be a
might be better for?
50-50 or a 49-51, but I'm just saying they should be treated equally. Like one shouldn't be put on like a higher step stool or like something like that.
Yeah, so what's the traits that women have that may be better than a man?
But I'm not saying exactly, but I don't me personally I'm not
Isn't
like
that the entire argument that was just presented?
No,
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that men could be better, but women could also be better in some subjects. I'm just saying
But what?
even though
So why? I thought you just said we're not doing betters anymore. I thought you said that we're both equal,
that's
so it
what
doesn't
I'm
matter.
saying. I'm saying that they might be, but I'm just saying that they shouldn't be treated better just because of their abilities or something like that.
But you're still saying that women have
understand what I'm
better
saying.
abilities?
I don't know if I'm wording it correctly, but I'm just saying that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying, like, in general, they should be treated equally, no matter, like, even if some might be better and, like, biologically, I don't know.
Yeah, so, like, what's the thing?
Yeah, so that's what we're
I
saying.
didn't say anybody was better. I'm just saying I'm not completely.
Bro, you did earlier.
I didn't say anybody was better. I put it in a phrase. I said women could be better, but also can men. It's like it depends on
Okay,
like.
so how could women be better?
I'm not like okay. Let me explain. I don't think you're catching what I'm saying. I'm not saying in a specific subject they could be better. I'm saying that as a phrase. I'm not listing them. I'm just saying that.
Okay, so you're saying it's not even true?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so look, I'm not saying that you're saying that women should be better. I'm saying what are the traits that could lead to them being better than a man? That you said.
I guess like how they, I don't want to say this because I might get VC banned, but menstruation or like pregnancy or something like that. I'm not completely sure. You could correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not completely sure. I'm open to learning, but I'm just saying that's what I think or what I know.
So pregnancy equals better?
No, I'm just saying that the fact that they can like give birth. I'm not saying that men don't help. Men are important, but that's just what I'm saying.
Okay, so his exact question was what makes women better, in a hypothetical scenario, and then you just said pregnancy, and now you're saying that doesn't make them better.
I'm not
like,
saying
I'm
that they're
so
better
confused.
because of pregnancy. I'm just saying they should be treated equal, even if, like, if hypothetical, if.
Okay.
May I speak for a second? Okay, I want to take some people down. I have to let some people down. So I am going to let you down. And I am going to let you down so these two can talk.
Okay, so I'll define biological superiority. Do you want the definition of that, or do you no? Yoo-hoo. Dark forces, wither, everybody.
What do you mean, like the definition? What does that mean?
I can explain what I mean, or the definition of biological superiority.
Do you mean, like, women are more capable of biological processes? Is that what you mean? Like they have more, I guess.
Well, I would say they have
Is that what you're trying to say?
I would say that they have more biological processes that can be used to an advantage within health, reproduction, and overall well-being within life.
Right, but none of those would work without men is the thing.
That's false. So we can look at women have a stronger or more responsive immune system than men because of the more estrogen that they have because of the XX chromosome. We see having a good immune system supports biological superiority because that results to better health. We can also look at the metabolism and the fatigue. They have higher fatigue resistance, and meaning they burn fat and fuel less, and will just be able to move longer, be up
They're
for
not
longer
running the
hours
roll
in a
bitches out.
sense. We can also look at the reproductive advantage of childbirth, and obviously you can argue now, since we need men for childbirthing, I guess, to get the seat there, but I would say there was a point in time where women could reproduce on their own, making carbon copies of themselves. So
I don't know about
being
that
said,
one.
that shows that women have the capacity to reproduce with
added women in
themselves.
this. What the hell is
Without
that?
men, we just weren't there anymore. I can keep going.
Okay. So let me just preface this. I do want to say I completely agree with equality. It's just are separate systems that make them somewhat quote unquote biologically superior, but that only goes into different things. Like, sure, you said what they have higher fatigue resistance. That's because men are biologically made to consume more fuel to output more power, because men biologically are often have denser bones, bigger muscles, that they are generally
And we're
stronger.
also
They have more to burn. They burn more to
You're
actually
so
have that
false.
burn. So obviously women would have a higher fatigue resistance because they're not using as much power.
So overall, that all comes with higher testosterone, which men typically do have. That's another good point. So if you were
wrong, bitch. Then we're just gonna make my own server.
They're better at taking care of things. That
Let me see if she's gonna
women have always
friend me. What's her name?
classified as
Talola.
caregivers. They're always the ones that will stay home,
Caregivers.
which I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying, in history, that's what women have been characterized to do. They stay home, they take care. That's been a thing since forever. So obviously, women have evolved to be able to do that. Which again, it's all a thing of evolution. Women evolved to do this, and men evolved to do this because men were.
Well, that's true, but
the hunters, the gatherers. They went out and they did things. So
that's not
they needed the
true.
power to do these things.
First, I want to say
a biological superiority. It's
and you can't even tell that's what women did.
Here. It's just that there are different strengths.
Okay, well, first I want to say to your testosterone point, I acknowledge that on average men have higher testosterone biologically, but during menstruation in certain cycles, women exhibit the same amount as testosterone and can get testosterone boost, which I just believe points back to the complexity of a woman's body. Also to your gatherer and collector and hunter point, with like that age that you're speaking of, both men and women hunted. In order to survive, you have to
Exactly.
hunt and get food and collect
Right, there was
resources
no role
and
back
things
in
like
those
that.
days.
And you can also look at scientists and archaeologists who have like seen the bones of like quote unquote cavemen and cave women. And there were just as much as cave women who were hunters and strong
Exactly.
and could fight as there were cavemen who did the same things. I think you're just kind of boxing it into like the patriarchal norm of a woman staying at home and then the man going out and hunting. But that's honestly false. That's one of the biggest misconceptions about cavemen and cave women. Women hunted just as much as men. That was like not really like normalized for women to just like be
Maybe
at home and
I
not
will
do
say
anything in that way.
maybe the caveman example wasn't the best, but maybe if you look back to like
What?
1800s,
What
like
do you
men
mean it
were
wasn't the
the
best?
ones
It was
that went out
completely
and had
wrong.
jobs. Like women didn't have the ability to have a job until much later. So women were always staying at home, and then men were characterized as the ones that would provide. So obviously they would have a bit more like whatever, they would have more power to burn. They would it's not exactly that like women can't do this because they definitely can. You can see that. You see many strong women that are plenty more muscular than
How do you
men.
spell
It's
force?
all just
Force.
boy or
Force.
girl. It's not all genes. It's just how
I'm
you
just gonna say
conduct yourself. You know, because like
forested.
you'll see
Focus.
the reason that my talk that I wanted to the point that I wanted to have before was that women are much more prevalent in the healthcare industry because again they are characterized more as caregivers in the patriarchy.
No, that's not true.
But it
It's
doesn't
just
mean
because
that
they're
they're
better.
necessarily better. It's just how they've been characterized to do this. And again,
If
women that
she's
work
not gonna let
construction
me up, I'm
workers,
gonna kill
things
her.
like that. It's not because a woman can't do it, or even that a woman can't be better than a man at it. It's just how things have been structured, which is why we should all be equal
Okay.
because everyone can do the same things.
Okay, so yeah, I agree that everything should be equal. I agree with, like, I'm a feminist, of course, but we can acknowledge, or I acknowledge, that the oppression of women in the 1900s and the 1950s and currently worldwide, I don't believe that's a good thing, and I don't believe that is how we can characterize, well, this
That's
is
not what I'm trying to
this
say.
just, well, you said since men in the 1800s oppressed women to the point where they cannot like get jobs, and that correlates to men like being better at hunting or like providing resources in that case, which I've already disproven.
I mean, you didn't really have a source for that, so it's not really disproven. But go on.
It's not. You don't need a source.
I can get you one.
Okay, so like I feel like you're kind of misunderstanding me. I'm not
He
trying to
doesn't
say
know
that
what he's
women
talking about.
are
Get him the fuck off.
like they can't do the things that when men can do because they absolutely can. And a lot of the time,
Oh,
honestly,
I'm up.
nowadays, a lot of men have grown lazy and women do it better. But the thing is that it's not again, it's not a thing of gender, it's a thing of societal norms. Societal norms have made it so that men are the ones that usually do these things, even though women can do them just as well. It's not
So what is your point
biological
then?
superiority. It's all just like how things have evolved over time because over time
Okay.
women have kind of been put up to a higher pedestal higher and higher throughout history, but
That's
men have
not
always been on
true.
this high pedestal because of the patriarchy.
Okay, so I think we're getting a little confused on what I'm classifying as biological superiority. I'll give you the definition. It generally returns to the genetic traits that confer advantage in survival, health, or adaptation within a particular environment. So the examples that I've given you on how women have biological processes that result in them having better immune system, better health, better life expectancy. We can look at menstruation, we can look at the biological process of being a mother. These are all things that result in biological superiority. You've only given me, well, men are biologically stronger, and that like conflates, but I've given you multiple
I
points.
mean, I can get
That
you multiple things if that's what you're looking for. Like everyone has pros and cons. It's not all just black or white. Like
well, yeah,
it's I'm saying I'm not trying to say that women aren't biologically superior in some ways. I'm saying that both have their pros and cons. It's also just a thing of why would that matter nowadays when we have modern medicine, modern anything really? There's no hunting and gathering. There's no need for running around for hours at a day. That's just not a thing anymore. It hasn't been a thing for a while. So a lot of these advantages don't really matter in the feminism space. Like it's just kind of going in a circle here. I just want to preface and I want to say that it's.
Can I add now, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. I was just saying that, like,
Yeah.
obviously it doesn't really, really, really matter in the big scheme of things, but this is just how people, like, debate. Like, I can have this open discussion or debate about how I believe that women are biologically superior. And that's not like a jump or like a tag at men. That's just a pure argument. But yeah.
But what was that even guy even arguing about though? Like, I'm very confused.
Whoever's
There was-
doing that, please quiet down. Whoever's doing that.
But if you're, host, listen.
Yes.
If you're better at something, why wouldn't you strive to do that because you're better at it? Why does it have to be an equal standpoint on it? Like, if I'm better at reading than my sister, why do I have to lower myself so we can be on the same level? Like, no. If somebody's better at doing something, they should do it.
Yeah.
Period.
So what does that have to do with anything? I'm confused what you're saying.
Well, I'm just saying that in general, to be honest, because a lot of these guys who are against feminists, they feel like women are not on their same level and they're weak, right? But there's a lot of things that women are better at than men, but they're not able to do. So that's why I was saying that if you're better at something, why do we have to strive to be equal when you can just do that thing that you're better at and don't have to be in an equal standpoint?
Because being equal and just doing it, they are not coherent, really. Everyone should be equal, yes, that everyone should be equal. What are you even saying? Because I'm confused and I can't even reply to what you're saying because what you're saying doesn't make any sense. And
it does though, because I'm saying, because feminists, they say that everything should be done equally, but when there's or a certain gender that performs better, why are they not allowed to do it? And then when they do it, they get criticized for it.
Okay, you know why? Just because misogyny does exist, there's nothing that just exists.
This does not even have to do with the fact that I'm a misandrist or anything.
Okay, yeah, but you are misandrist.
And it also has to do with the fact that they're not admitting to it either.
Okay, who is putting the Grindr notification?
It's clearly that girl. It's literally Jack. Aloha!
Anyways, can I say something? Okay. Okay, stop playing the freaking Grindr notification.
Anyways, about your argument about somebody shouldn't like lure like
themselves, and it should be admitted when it should be like not a trick thing to admit that this gender performs better. Like, nobody admits that. They don't even say it because they want to be equal, or they don't want to say it because they feel like they're less.
Like are you saying like the person? Wait, are you saying like the person individually, like they shouldn't lower themselves?
No, like the gender overall.
Oh, okay. So that makes more sense. Because I thought you were talking about like only the person. So I was like, okay,
like nobody ever admits that women are better at certain things than men, right? And they're strive to not go to those. Women are strive to not do those things that they're better at because of men, and men or nobody admits that this is what women are better to do. So I'm just wondering why. Why is that acceptable?
I think. Wait, who's?
Yeah, I was talking to the feminist because she's the one who asked me the question.
Everybody.
No, you're fine. That one woman who was saying.
Please don't talk over the host.
I love the host.
I didn't know. No one was speaking.
No, the girl who with the white face, she was speaking.
Shut up, please. I'm gonna get banned. Oops. Okay. We need to talk separately. Please be respectful. Please know what you're going to say. Say it, then let the other person speak. I know, like, everybody, since we're, going against each other, no one wants to be respectful because you don't want to have to. Please. Thank you.
Right. Okay. Well, so what are we talking about? Where are we at in this discussion?
Why would you just interrupt just to say what are we talking about? Like, that's really rude. You literally did.
He didn't interrupt anyone, okay? He
interrupted you.
I didn't. I did not, but all right. So where are we in this discussion?
So I was just saying to the feminists that, because they argue that everyone should be treated equally because they're equal, but in reality, that's not the case. Okay. There are a lot of things that women are better than men. So men and women, feminists or not, they don't admit that there are things that women are better at doing.
Nerf this.
Women are forced to not strive to the things that they're usually better at because of men and women not acknowledging that they are better. So men say that women are not strong, and some people say that. So women, they don't go to the things that will associate being strong because people tell them they're not, when that's not true.
Okay, can I tell you what, like,
host?
Yes.
Okay, what did someone say?
Okay, I'm sorry. We need to, like, have, like, okay, everybody who wants to speak to who, everybody has to speak in different parts because there's end up being too much going on, okay? So I'm going to let the newer people talk. Okay, I'm gonna let this.
Don't underestimate the cute ones.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
let.
suggestion.
Yeah.
So how about when you're talking to somebody, you have to say their display name so they know who you're talking to.
Okay. Thank you. All right, we're going to let the misanders, we're going to let anti-fem and woman lover talk all to each other, okay?
Okay. Hello?
Anybody to speak.
Yeah, hello. I think you're wrong, by the way. I think there's way more things that men are better at. I think that's why actually like, feminism is false because they're not equal in the sense of that they do way way less. And I don't know why she just go down. Okay, well, whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
feminists, speak, please. Are you going to speak?
Yeah. I wasn't here earlier when he was speaking, so I can't really say much, but can I get your reasoning on, like, why are you personally anti-fem?
Yeah. Simply because men do more for society. I just don't think that. I think like emotionally, like intrinsic worth. I think they're equal. I just don't think for society and how much they do, they're equal at. That's why I think feminism is false.
I mean, a feminist is just trying to, like, put men and women on the same playing field. It's not saying that women equate to how much men do for society.
I think that shouldn't be the case.
It should be the case?
No,
Exactly why, though?
Shouldn't?
Yes, yeah, because they have, for example, men, they have more things which would lead to, like helping society progress, more because they have, for example, like higher physical strength and other things.
Man has destroyed this fucking planet, and they're still going to do it, and you want to make up that bullshit.
Do the same job.
You want to make it that bullshit, bro. But this is why I do my own platform, because they remove my voice, and I'm the only one who's spitting facts. I'm the only one that people want to talk to about this subject, but that bitch who don't know shit, because she's a fucking little ass girl, want to sit there and constantly put me down. So if you are wondering why I don't join, that is the reason. That is the reason, okay?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, God, that's loud.
What's loud?
Okay, okay, hello, hello. That's loud.
So your name is Miss. Are you a feminist?
Yeah. It's mist.
Huh?
It's mist, not miss.
I know, I said Miss.
Mist. Mist. Can you like read it?
I did read it.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Like, what about my name?
No, because it's like, oh, feminist, and your name is Miss, so it's like,
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't hear what you were saying. Yes, I am a feminist.
Oh, okay. You're a what? A hominist?
Feminist, oh my god. Yes, I am.
Okay, can you explain why, irritated boy?
Yeah, I just believe that all genders should be like equal in terms of rights and like I guess like yeah, they should be treated equally socially, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, but what if you're generally better at doing something than the other gender? Should that gender be treated equal, like they contribute to what you're better at doing than them?
I'd say like I would advocate for like equal, what's the word?
Oh. You know what I meant, Hugo.
Oh, this guy is in a different age.
Sorry if I cut Mist off. I can't hear what they're saying, so I can only talk to you.
Oh. Well, Miss, can you hear what Hugo's saying?
Yeah, no, we're
in a
in different age
I'm
groups.
21 plus, and I think they're in 17, so I cannot hear what they're saying.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll finish with Miss, and then if you want to still come up, we'll come up, okay? Because he was the first.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So, Miss, do you have to answer what I just asked you?
Yeah, I would advocate for like equal chance. So if like one gender is gonna be on average better at something, then like I think you should have equal chance. So like if someone's genuinely better at something, they should be still treated like, I guess, better. But
yeah, because what I
gender.
Yeah, because what I view as feminists, they only fight for equality, and what I base that off of is like they feel like men and women are equal in every instance, right? And they have equal job opportunities
No,
and all
it's
that
all
stuff.
about equal chance.
Well, what I've talked to, besides you, they've said that. So when I bring up the thing that like there are plenty things that women are better than men, right? And they don't get the chance to perform those things because of men and because of this new way of feminism saying that men and women are equal when they're not. So a misandrist, I believe that women are superior than men, and I'm not saying anything more or anything less. So I wouldn't fight for the feminists. I would fight for a misandrist. So.
What's your argument?
My argument is
that's a ridiculous position, in my opinion.
Okay. Well, my argument is that men and women are not equal. They don't get equal chance. You guys can say it, and that's what you promote, but that doesn't happen, right? And it's never happened.
Yeah,
right?
That's why the feminist movement exists, to promote that equality, to try to fight
Right,
for
but
it.
I feel like it's untrue and not fair. Even though,
Why?
why? Because I'm only going to uplift women, no shade, all see. But just to say that women and men are equal, or have equal chance, which is not true, and it's not going to be true.
How is it not true?
Because I can just look over history, and even when the first feminist movement even came about, and even after, it's still not true, and it's not reality. And I feel
What
like
do you mean by
we should
reality?
hold, instead of holding men and women equal, I feel like we should hold women to a higher extent than men, because I feel like they
Why?
will perform better, because they do perform better, right? Well, you probably don't agree with that, but yeah, because for a long time it's been men
Yeah,
are
they
better
have
than
like.
women. Hold on, I'm bringing you an example. So for centuries it's been men are better than women, and that's why women don't
Is
perform.
that a reason?
And hold on,
Is
back
that
in
a
the day,
reason?
no, but I'm going to get to the point though. And now this movement comes out of feminists. Now women are equal. Men and women are equal when that's not true, and they're still not performing what. Oh, I think that's because I said back in the day. But you know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, like men and women, men was treated way more than women, okay? And they performed better, because that they have more opportunities. But when you say that men and women are equal, it's just like women wouldn't push themselves because they feel like they're equal, right? But when women actually sees like, yeah, I'm better, I'm doing better at this, like a statistic shows it, like now I can really show it, instead of going an equal route with things and always thinking that it's an equalness. No, when there's not. That's what I'm arguing. What's happening here is we're debating feminists because I disagree with feminists for right now. That's what we're doing. On Roblox. Why are you feminist? Why are you feminist? Exactly. Why are you feminist? Why are you feminist? Am I trans? Nope. Nope. No. Do I have to be trans to disagree with feminists? Let me know. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see if that server's still around. Wait, what? Why am I the only server? What the fuck? Where are you from? Wait, but why would you say, like, why would you ask me am I trans? Like, is that the first thing you ask people? What? Am I, like, removed from someplace? Oh no, we don't do that. Women are natural born apes. What? The fuck? Okay. Nope, I was just X because I saw. Oh, trans. Oh. Yup. So, no, that was a debate I was doing like an hour ago about trans people. But this, we're doing only feminist because they're sick. They're sick. Young ladies, if you're feminist, you're sick. Period. So, I hate feminists because they fight for equality for men and women, and that's not what I stand for. Whatsoever. Hey, Barnyard Tuck Cheese.
Hey.
Are you Barnard's Tuck Cheese?
Yeah, do you like Barnyard Tuck Cheese?
No, I don't. Not at all.
So good, it's rich in flavor.
What kind of flavor?
Now that's rich in flavor.
Okay.
Wait, you know that girl?
Nope. Nope.
Oh my god. I thought we should take a number. Wait,
You really have a cute voice. Oh, okay, period. Excuse me, young lady.
Oh. Wait, have you ever heard that girl?
No.
Her name's Songbird. Songbird ASMR. You can
Oh
look it
yeah,
up.
I know her. I watch her. I never heard her say that
It's
before.
the guy. You know the guy that was eating barnyard tuck cheese?
Yeah.
That's her husband. And that's the thing
What?
that they say. They say, now that's rich in flavor. So about barnyard
Wow.
tuck cheese.
This is an insane lore I'd never heard about before. I don't know they were
Oh my
involved
god,
in
do you
that.
want to know what happened to me today?
Sure.
So I was at work and it's
You
like
work?
an internship. Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
It was like it's like an internship sort of thing. And so like my trainer, he like took us into the woods. I don't
Oh,
know
wow.
why. Because apparently they have like an outdoor classroom, and guess what? I got 3 ticks on me, and I found them all the day, and I couldn't leave. Yes! And I couldn't leave work until 2 p.m. The other kid left. Like there
Oh,
was
no.
another kid in my my coworker, and he
Mhm.
had 7 ticks on him, and he left because he wanted to go like take a shower to look for more. I was
Right.
about to leave, like I was literally freaking out.
How did you get it off?
I was like, they were like just crawling on me, and I just like picked
Oh.
it up, and I like threw it on the table, and like my teacher or trainer, like he thought it was funny, and he kept like
Girl, that's
just
not
picking them
funny.
up and, like tearing their heads off. Like he thought it was so funny, like that I kept finding them, and like so many other people were finding them too, and now I'm like so paranoid, like I keep.
Yeah,
like,
I was.
itching
Wait,
my
this
hand.
happened yesterday?
No, today. Like I just.
Oh.
Like, okay.
Because I was literally dreaming about ticks, and all of a sudden this girl joins.
Oh my god,
Mm-mm-mm.
no, it's like terrible. I can't, like, it's the worst day of my life, probably. One of them.
Well, that's why you never go to work outside and stay inside.
Oh, this is why I wasn't, like, didn't sign up for an outdoor job. I don't know why the heck we're,
Well, Barnard Tuck Cheese, you need to learn to say no.
I can't! I'm getting paid for this! He was
Oh,
like,
if you're getting
"Come on,
paid, then you
guys,
better
let's
keep that mouth
go."
shut. If you're getting paid for it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, guys, come on, let's go on a nature walk. And I was like, what are we doing? Like, I work at a car, I work at Toyota.
Oh. Why is he
know,
taking you
why is it-
outside?
I don't know. I was crazy. So I was like, why are we going outside? But if this
Yeah,
person
don't
wants
ever
to
follow
date
a man
you-
in the woods. That's the first thing you don't do.
It was, guess what? My internship is all men except one girl, but she's like a
Girl,
mom,
I would
so,
not take that
I don't
job.
even say, like less, and it's all men, and I was like, and I'm scared, like literally, like I don't know, I want to follow them, but
Wait, he only
this is
asked
one
you
kid.
only?
He's fine shite, so that's the only reason
Oh.
I'm staying in this internship. I can't say that. I got a warning.
Oh.
Bro, whatever.
Mm.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyways. So do you agree or disagree, or you have no comment?
I'm a feminist.
Oh.
Of course I am.
Oh.
Because I believe that women should have rights. Obviously.
Yeah, but feminists, they mean like equal. Like men and women are equal. Like on every level. Like
it means that we are equal or that we aren't equal.
Are equal. Like you're fighting for equality. You know?
Yeah, I know.
So let me tell you why I'm not a feminist, okay? Or if you don't want to hear it, you don't have to.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not a feminist because I feel like women are superior to men.
Oh, okay. Why? Just because we go through more? Like stuff? Or
What'd you say?
like just because we like have been through more and go through more throughout our lives?
I wouldn't just say that, but it's just like women perform better when they given the opportunity.
Perform better, like in which ways? Because I feel
Like in
that is
literally
something that's
anything.
debatable. Because
Yeah.
like men have their strengths and women have their strengths as well.
Yeah, but when it comes to men, they only mention the strength. They only mention the strength part. They don't mention anything
Well,
else.
like if you want like a actual like something that men are good at is looking at like Like
Looking at what?
Like this is like study like I've seen before that like men are good at like bigger projects, like looking at the big picture of things, whilst women like it's the way our brains
I
work.
wouldn't
Like
say
women are
that.
better at like smaller tasks and doing like things.
What?
Like that. So wait, like
How dare you say that?
No. Like I mean, like as it not smaller as in less important. I just mean that women are more like attuned to looking at fine details of things and like making sure specific. Like that's why like a good job for a woman would be like objectively like being like a surgeon or something, where you have to be like doing it step by step and like not missing any details. For men, like maybe a good job would be like a lawyer or something, like where you're have to think of different solutions.
Well,
like,
that wouldn't have to do with the
that's
gender.
just how
That
our
would just
brains
have to
work.
do with what you're good at.
I'm just saying that women and men, like biologically, they have different strengths, and that's okay. And I think we're equal.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that women have more better strengths than men, and they should be classified as such. Because feminists, they fight for equality equally. Well, I can give you the stats. Okay, so women are most likely to save someone's life when they're the doctor position. It's a high chance of the patient surviving. They're better at math and teaching.
Example, though.
No, that is, you can look that up.
Because you can use
That's the
same,
example.
like type of examples for men though. Like you can say like,
Whoa.
oh well, men are more likely to, you know, like perform well in the military or as a police officer, like save more lives as a police officer. Like I'm sure those statistics.
But those
exist
are
as well.
men
Like,
or only
it's
with
just
male-dominated
different
fields, and women
And
are like
teaching is a wo-
outcasts.
Teaching is a woman-dominated field, so you can't use that example either. Then.
No,
You
I'm
get
just
what
saying.
I'm saying?
No, what I'm saying is like the nursing field. You don't see, or just medical field. There's a lot of men, especially the leading role, which would be the doctor. Can I finish, please? Can I finish, please? Hold on. Let me finish, please. So there's not a lot of women doctors. So the fact is that women are scoring better than men when there are not a lot of women doctors. That will show something, and that's why it's documented. So, like I said, a patient's most likely to live if they have a female doctor rather than a male doctor. Okay. Now, teaching-wise, there are a lot of women doing it, but
statistics of women doctors.
no, I would like to finish. It's not a back and forth thing. I'm not saying men don't ever do it. I'm just saying that women score higher than men in the fields that are male dominated. So teaching used to be a male thing.
Male-dominated field.
It is though. Being a doctor, there's not a lot of.
No, listen. Like for women that work in like as OBGYNs, that's 62% women. Pediatrics.
We're talking about doctors.
Yeah, the doctors. This is doctors. Pediatrics is 59 to 66% women doctors. Diabetes and endocrinology is 54% doctors, women doctors. And they also dominate in family medicine with 51% female doctors. So like what I'm saying is that like, yeah, men they dominate some fields of being doctors, like orthopedic surgery, cardiology, typically low.
Well, I'm talking about in the United States, okay?
This is in the United States. All this is in the United States.
I just looked it up, and it doesn't say that.
Okay, well, what do you mean you just? What did it say when you looked it up?
Okay, so I just looked up. All I'm saying just can easily be searched up. I don't need to go to a website, by the way. So I looked up. Are there more males than female doctors? And then it says yes, male doctors outnumber female doctors, making 61.5 active male doctors, and then 30 female doctors, 38.5 female doctors. No, just it overall in general. How many the gender wise?
So you're saying 38% women, 62% men?
No, 61%.
Okay, well.
So, and again, like if you're most likely to survive when you have a female doctor, when it's again a male-dominated surrounding. So
No,
exactly. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Like, are you like? What are you trying to say?
Just saying that it's like you keep saying it's like sure, like more doctors are like, but not all doctors are like life-saving doctors. Does that make sense? Like
that's the whole point of you being a doctor.
Vague. That's very vague.
No, it is not.
Like that's like most like primary care physicians. They don't.
We're not talking about that.
At all. That is a doctor, though. When you're looking up these basic statistics, like you just did, that's
not basic
statistics. That's accounting for all doctors in America. That's including primary care physicians. That's including the oral surgeons. Like that's including every person with a doctorate.
No, those are surgeons, not doctors. There's 3 different things.
I don't think you know.
Okay.
That's not 3 different things. They all hold a medical doctorate. What do you not understand?
A doctor, surgeon has nothing to do about life-threatening kind of thing.
What is your definition of a doctor?
Life-threatening. Not a surgeon. A surgeon is not no doctor.
Wait.
It's a surgeon.
If you're a doctor, you have to be a medical doctor. You have to say.
No one's saying that.
Definition.
But there's different roles.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so I'm not talking about surgeon.
Like, yeah, surgeons are doctors, genius.
Okay, so...
I mean, I don't know, like, you can look that one
up. Are you denying the
people.
fact that women, the survival rate of a woman doctor...
I'm not, I've never denied that statistic.
So that's what I'm saying. So I'm not saying things that could be considered a doctor. I'm just saying that in a field where women are not the majority, they score better than the majority.
And I'm telling you that not every doctor is going to be in a life-saving position. So you're going to have to give me some better statistics.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when it's life-saving. I don't know what you're talking about.
What is your source where you said that women save more lives than men? Like, I can do my own research. I don't know if that's a true statistic, but it's out of it has to be out of certain type of, like, is it surgeons? Is it, like, something specific? Like, something like a life-saving doctor? Because not all doctors are saving lives. Do you understand that? Like, an eye doctor doesn't necessarily save lives. Maybe, like, a...
But you have to put eye in front of it.
An eye surgeon might, but not an eye doctor, like a primary care eye doctor. Does that make sense? Like, the doctors that you go to for your regular checkup, they're not saving lives every day. So if not every doctor is given the opportunity to save lives, then what's the point of arguing that? I just don't understand your claim.
I'm saying that when the idea of men and women are equal, I view that as they have equal progress, when that's not the case. And I'm saying that women in most fields that are relevant, they score better than men. So I feel like it shouldn't be like an equal type of way, because I feel like women lowering themselves to fit the idea so it can be equal. And I feel like that's not necessary.
I just don't think I understand what you're saying, because, like, I feel like you're just saying, like, in most...
Then why are you not asking me to explain it?
No, like, you keep saying, like, women mostly do better than men in these jobs, and I just feel like that's not necessarily true, because that's not... I'm not saying that the statistics are exactly equal, but I still think that we're all people and we all deserve the same rights. And we're all equal.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen, though. Just because you say shit happen doesn't mean it has.
What are you talking about? You're saying that women deserve more rights than men.
No, I didn't.
You think that's fair?
Okay, no,
what are you arguing? Are you just arguing that women are better? Because I feel like that's a dumb argument. I'm not wasting my time on that.
Right.
That's just an opinion. Like, that's literally just an opinion. Unless you're arguing for something, like if you're arguing that women should have more rights than men do, then that's an actual argument. But if you're just sitting here saying, well, I think women are better than men because I'm a woman and I love women, like, and I think they did some amazing stuff, because men could sit here and say the same exact thing.
Well, they have.
Well, they have, and you know what? it's a dumb opinion, and you shouldn't have it on the other side. Like,
But
no
you're
one's better than each
you
other.
sit here and say I don't understand, but overtalk me, not let me finish. And when I share you with stuff that you can look up yourself, you say, "Oh, I'm not going to do that." So you're not trying to
I did
understand.
look it
So
up.
that wasted my time.
I did look it up, but I was explaining something to you, but you don't understand what I'm saying either.
What you
So-
looked up was incorrect.
No, it said the same statistics as you did. It was 1% off. What are you talking about?
Okay, but why are you still saying that's incorrect?
So exactly. So you just said that my statistics were incorrect, but it was
You were
literally
saying the
same
numbers.
what you said.
You said the
40
numbers.
It was 39% to 62%. That's what mine said. Yours said like 61
To what, though?
and 40%. To men to women doctors ratio.
I didn't say doctors overall.
Oh my god. It was the same statistics that you had.
So why is it showing you different numbers?
It was off by 1%. That's what I just told you.
All I'm saying
I
is
showed you some different statistics. with
all
the
I'm saying is
women-dominated
that
doctor fields.
women are men
See, you
and
didn't
men are
listen to
not
anything I
equal.
said just now, so
And it's not even a
I don't know.
right. It's not even a right. We should let the gender. Okay, whatever. We should let the gender do better into the job that they're better at doing. That is all I'm asking, right? That's all I'm saying. If women are typically better at doing something, why are we ignoring the fact, not accepting the fact, and still pushing out this equal mindset? Because I feel like what that does is you lower yourself to fit this equal line that never has ever been put in place. Okay? There's never been a time where women had equal opportunity, right? Even 30 years after feminism, it's never been equal, right? What she should be advocating for is that why women are capable at doing these things, why they should be equal to begin with, because they're better at doing it, period. But no one's showing that. No one's showing that info. And if it does, it gets pushed away. So that's why there's a lot of people who think that women are weak and men are the strongest. That's the typical thing they use in this. So that's why women shouldn't deserve any higher grounds upon men. But that's just not true. KKK? Oh. KKK? Yeah, I said KKK. She just was not trying to hear me out, which is completely fine, but just don't waste my time, okay? Don't waste my time. Look at all these people. All these men, I should say. Racism is wrong. Why is there so many people, like, not trying to agree with that? I'm confusion. Exactly. Why should we have equal rights when that thing is that person is going to like not perform better than the person? Why would we have equal rights upon that? Confusion. Hello. Hello.
Sorry.
Mhm.
So I'm taking you're not a feminist, right?
Oh no, I'm not a feminist.
Ah, okay. Do you have like a reason why you're not?
Yeah. So I used to be a feminist, but then I started slowly realize that men are the problem and why women can never reach their full potential because of that. And I feel like women have a higher potential in jobs and most things that men do, and they are not the best at, but women perform excellent at, even better. at. And I feel like if we continue to push out this narrative that men and women are equal when clearly one is not, then women are lowering themselves like they've been doing to fit men. And I feel like that shouldn't be going on. So
like a misandrist.
Yes.
Okay. I agree then. Like, it's okay.
Oh, I've never met an agreeer before. I appreciate your existence. I really do.
Thank you.
Can you tell me why you agree with me though? Like, what exactly?
Everything you said is just like, it's just true, you know? It's like amazing.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Lily, do you want to say anything?
Yeah, so I am a feminist because I believe that women deserve equal rights like men. Like the women in Afghanistan deserve to have the freedom to do what they want, like the men. Are you a feminist?
No.
Could you explain why?
Yes, so I feel like women are superior than men. So I don't like the fact that women have to be equal to men, because I feel like overall women do better than men in anything. So I feel like women have to lower themselves to fit this equal with men, and they're unable to do the things that they want to do because they feel like they don't have, they won't be good at it. But usually they're the best at it. So the only reason why people are saying the equal stuff is for men. It's not for women, it's for men. But I just think that women are better than men in everything, and I feel like it's not a good thing to just push out this equalness because women are not equal to men. Period.
Yeah, but don't you think the women in Afghanistan deserves the chance to have the freedom that the men does, and that they should?
I'm not denying their freedom, but they definitely deserve more than men because, for one, they do way more in Islam than men, for one. So I feel like they deserve way more. Just because I'm not a feminist doesn't feel that means I would want women to do more, because I feel like women are more better than men.
Yeah, but then why do they have to be lower than men to be better than them?
I didn't say that.
You did.
No, I didn't. I said that women are superior. I feel like women are superior and better than men. That does not mean I feel like they're lower.
Yeah, that's what you said, and that you said that women's supposed to be lower so that the men has a chance.
Well, I said.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but like equality and feminism, they fight for equalness, and I feel like women are going to have to lower themselves for men to be equal because men think that they're higher than women. Right? So the whole equality stuff started because of men, because women weren't given those opportunities. But yeah. So that's the only reason why they're saying equality. Because if they actually say the truth that women are better and perform better than men, then men are going to get upset, which they already are with this feminist topic. But yeah,
making women lower makes the men think that they are better, and then that just...
I know, but they need to have an understanding, right? Like, you're not going to let somebody do something when you know they're going to suck at it. You're going to let the person who's better at it do it. That's simple.
It's not really that simple, is it, though?
No, but that's what happens. You're not going to put someone on the soccer team because you want them equal as the same everyone on the soccer team. You need somebody to be better than everyone else or to have a certain skill. No one's going to be equal.
So you're saying the women in Afghanistan is not like...
I'm not just saying them, I'm saying every woman. I don't know why you keep on referring back to Afghanistan.
Because they're struggling right now, and particularly the women. And
because of men. Yeah, and men think that they're not even equal to them. They think they're less, and that's why they feel like they're superior. But once they realize that women are superior than men in every aspect, they won't be treated like that. Period.
Why do you keep... Okay.
No, that's just gonna happen, though.
Do you have anything to say, Tid? I don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to attack our epistemic claims real quick. So, Midnight, you said women are gonna be superior than men, right?
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Yeah, that's just gonna be epistemically false. We would just say valid knowledge requires distinguishing between particular instances and universal essences. Would you agree?
What? Can you repeat that slower?
Yeah, sure. I'll say it a little bit less, let's say, compound. We would say valid knowledge requires distinctions between particular instances and universal essences. So universal essences is just going to say for all M, let's just say for all men. So that's the universal
Mhm.
essence. And when I say particular instances, it's going to be instances in which men do harm. So would you agree with the first premise?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the ethical premise, which is the P2, we would just say fundamental ethical duty of justice is to judge individuals as autonomous moral agents based on their own actions and character, rather than punishing the whole collective for the sins of a group or one rational agent. Misandry violates this duty by assigning guilt and hatred based solely on the gender. Would you agree?
Not. I wouldn't just say hate.
Okay. So you agree
Mhm.
somewhat. Okay, cool. So the conclusion
No,
is
I
therefore,
don't.
you don't agree somewhat?
No, I don't.
Okay, what do you want to attack in the premise? I can put it in the chat for you so you can attack it.
Okay, so a lot of misconceptions about misandry is the reason why we feel this way is because we hate men, which is not all the way true. We look upon the things that they've done, which are hateful and wrong, so we hate that thing that they've done, and we come to the terms of just hating men because of the things that they do. We're not hating little boys who haven't done anything yet, right? So when it comes down to this, right? Of course, I looked at everything. I was never born to be a misandrist, but I looked on everything. I looked at every statistic. I looked at my personal things and other personal things, different perspectives to come to this conclusion. So the fact that I only get this perspective because I just hate men is very untrue. And I wouldn't be able to back that up.
Yeah, that's not what I was claiming in the premise. You can read the premise again. But the essence of the second premise, which is the ethical premise, is simply the ethical
Sins
duty
of
of
groups
justice.
that they belong to, Mindry violates this duty by assuming guilt and hatred. Yeah, hatred's part, like I mentioned, based solely on a gender, which I just said. It's not hatred.
No, yeah, again,
It's
that's not
knowledge.
what the. Yeah, sure. Again, that's not what that's claiming. That's not what the premise is claiming.
By
It's not
assigning
gonna be.
guilt and hatred based
Nah,
on a
yeah,
sole
again.
gender. So what did
Yeah.
I not get with that?
Nah, yeah, I'll explain the premise since it seems a little hard to track. All right, yeah, again, so you're missing the part in which we say the ethical duty of justice is to judge individuals as autonomous moral agents based
What is
on their own
autonomous?
actions. You said what is autonomous?
Yes.
Yeah, in an ethical framework, we're just going to predicate it to be something that's going to be, let's say, between one or two groups. That's just going to be the predication of it in ethical frameworks. Why?
You mean not biased?
No, that's not what I mean by that. I'm saying it's predicating either one or another group.
Okay.
I guess you could say like independent decisions for it to make it more a secular worldview without like, let's say, ethical claim. But since we're speaking about ethics, we have to use this term. But anyways, so where was I? Oh yeah, moral agents based on their own actions and their character rather than punishing them, meaning a collective set.
Because of their
This
gender.
would be a gender because of their gender.
Which
See,
I
this
just
is
said I'm not
attacking-
that kind of person. I just said that.
Okay, cool. So you would have to accept this premise then.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the conclusion, since you accept it, I have my conclusion right here. It's just going to say misandry is both epistemically false and ethically impermissible as it relies on cognitive error regarding human nature and enacts a moral injustice against individuals who have done no wrong. So, right there. So yeah, you accepted both premises, so the conclusion as follows. You would have to concede the argument.
No, it's not true. The only
What's
thing
not
I
true,
can
the
say.
conclusion?
No, the end conclusion is not true.
So here, let me type it in for you so you can attack it. So.
So the reason why that's not true is because there's different versions to misandry. Okay? So you're basing it only on one thing, which is not accurate. Okay? So the only thing to describe the group I am in would be a misandrist. But it's not because I formed this decision that I feel like women are superior than men. Is only because I hate them and I have this sick hatred for them. That is not the reason.
Okay. Yeah, what's the reason?
So the reason, as I said, is because of multiple statistics I've studied, my personal experience, other people's listening to other people's perspectives, and the overall sign to it, which will be that women are superior than men. It has nothing to do with just pure hatred against the gender, right? And if I did have that, it will be a reason why.
Okay, cool. I understand you, but that's not what my premise was claiming. I agreed with you.
Oh my god, here we go.
And which I say, again, it is an ethical duty of justice to judge individuals. So I'm agreeing with you. Okay, yeah, cool. And I'm going to cite your statistics, and when you say that you looked at the, let's say, violence against women, it would be an ethical duty to judge the people who have done that, not a set as a whole. See, that's where what I'm attacking right here. I'm saying that they should be judged as autonomous moral agents, an independent decision regarding those people who have done it, and not the collective set.
Would you like me to say most?
Most?
Yeah.
I mean, even most would be logically invalid because
no, it is not.
The huge majority. You said what?
Okay, so why I feel like women are superior than men is because, for a job example, they perform better. At any job.
At any job?
Yeah. Most.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Any job that has.
Cite me a statistic?
So let's just talk about the survival rate of a woman doctor rather than a man doctor. Now, this field, what it has to do with the survival, not a surgeon. Okay, the survival base. Everything's okay for you to live. Even though it's a 61% male dominated, there's 38% if you have a doctor as a woman, you're most likely to be living. So that as an example. So healthcare.
That doesn't really follow, and I mean I could mathematically prove that for you real quick.
Mathematically? Why?
Yeah, because we're dealing with numbers right now.
No, we are
That's
not.
why. Yes, we are. We're dealing with numbers. Statistics involve numbers and epistemic judgment, right?
Yeah, and judgment, yes.
Okay, cool.
But we're not solely talking about the numbers.
I know that, and I'm just gonna say that I can mathematically disprove that. Yeah, well, your claim and prove that it's, huh?
You can disprove a fact. It's not what I'm claiming. There's no way I can get those numbers without doing any type of research, at all. So I'm not claiming that. It's what it is. It's a fact.
Okay, yeah, it's a fact in the sense that. Yeah, it's a fact in that sense, but it's not a fact that you're making it seem to be because it would be some type of special pleading. I'm not disproving the fact. I'm proving that the fact has an epistemic flaw, like with the math, right? So it's going to follow that if for all x, like we could say for all x and an equal majority. Oh, I don't think I have that on PC. Yeah, I don't have universal quantifier, don't I?
So you're denying the fact that having a woman doctor, your survival rate has nothing to do with that. Are you denying that? Yes or no?
I'm not. No, I'm not denying that. I'm just.
So
I'm
what
just
something? No, I don't. I just want you to. Is either you agree or you deny it. I don't want something that's irrelevant, so we can move on.
It's not really irrelevant. I just want to clear up how.
If you can contradict what I said because it's a fact, which means you can't. See, yep. Like, this is what they do. Just admit it. Why is it so hard to fucking just admit that that is true? But if I said that a lot of doctors are males, I should have started off with that. To throw him off, he'll be just, like, quick to agree. Like, yep, that's true. You just don't, like, I'm not... Health-wise, women perform better. survival rate, if you have a woman doctor, you're most likely to live. It's not that hard to get. Am I not allowed to think that they're superior for it? Okay, I want to go back to the trans debate because we don't got a lot of smarties right here. Not to say people are smart when I debate them, because it's far from the facts. But tranny. tranny. Oh, I love my trans. I love them very much. Just the fuck I do. Oh, am I allowed to do it? Let's change it. Let's change it. How can I word it? How can I word this? Okay, trans women. T would just say capital T. Women are women, not female. There we go. Well, not end server. Hold on. Wait, what? Why deleted it? Okay, T. Do you think it'll pass it for this? Trans women are women, not female. Did it just get rid of it? Okay, it's what to say. Can't do that. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'm just gonna put T. Let's see if that will do it. Why? This is an 18 plus. Like, why is this so strict around here? Can't do that? Okay, so we'll do... Maybe it's like the women part. Women are women. Is it the trans part? Okay, it is the trans part. Okay, maybe this time we'll not get no crooked people coming in then. We'll see. Why would he sickly leave? Like, bitches is... Oh, I was about to say. Am I muted? They're not patient.
Yo.
Hello, little girl.
How old are you, bro?
Don't worry about it, bro. How old are you? Okay, really?
Yeah, I was born in 06.
What month?
March.
Okay. So,
Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
So do you agree or disagree?
I disagree with your topic.
Why?
I believe they can feel like they're one, but that doesn't mean they'll ever actually be one. They can feel however they like, but they'll never truly be a woman.
Can you define a woman?
Somebody with XX chromosomes.
That's false.
It's not false.
Can you turn on the music?
I didn't realize it was that loud. My bad.
Okay, so let me tell you what you actually meant to say.
It's somebody with XX chromosomes.
So woman has nothing. So the woman or men have nothing to do with biological. It has to do with appearance and gender, which has nothing to do with your biological.
Well, your gender is what you're assigned at birth, though. Your XX or XY.
Yeah. No, that's not a sign at birth. That's already pre-made in you. What is a sign at birth is female or male. So trans women are not female. They're male biologically, because that's what that means. Female and male means biological. On the birth certificate, yeah, they will. But on the birth certificate, it doesn't say woman or male. It says female or male, right? So trans women are women because it is what an identity, a physical way of looking that falls under women. But women does not fall under the biological female. That would just be female. So do you agree with that?
I have a question though. So you can tell the difference between a trans male and...
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. There's literally so many people that you can tell.
But you asked me, so you think I can?
I'm saying in general, there's people that you can't tell it, that you can tell and you can't tell. You mostly
can so
you can mostly tell. You can tell by features.
That you feel like is
broad shoulders, a lot taller, more masculine fingers and hands.
So like models, women models.
I said broad shoulders. I never seen a female with broad shoulders. They may be tall, yes, but never with broad shoulders.
I've seen that. There are many women who are like that. That's not a characteristics of you saying it. But those are characteristics that people typically pair to men. Just like height. But that's not overall a men type of thing.
Mostly men, though. That's...
But the only reason why you're getting this perspective is because of what people think men and women are, not female and males. Okay? Because when you see a girl who's presenting as a woman, you don't first look inside her pants to see what gender is down there, not what gender, what sex is down there, and determine how you're gonna introduce her. You know, all you do is look about how she looks. She either looks like a woman or a man. Period. I know I was gonna get banned when I said sex. I know I was gonna get banned. But that's literally how it goes. Why is Roblox silencing me? They need to make their own fucking platform. And somebody needs to make their own platform where someone, it can be debates and you can cuss and you can say all these derogatory, no, not derogatory, oh no, not that. We're gonna say all these like controversial things. Like I'm not allowed to say trans, but it's a debate room. Like, what do you think people are debating about? It's not like things like, oh my god. Oh, Trumpies. Oh, I miss y'all. Okay, let's see. Does body count matter? It does. Because nobody wants to be with a whore. Nobody wants to be with a whore. Hmm? Nobody wants to be with a whore.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, young child. What you up to?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so why'd you join?
I saw the topic. I just clicked the random one.
Okay. Yeah. So, you don't have anything to really say?
Like, what's your topic? What's your topic?
You said you joined it, so you read it, right?
Now I see it. It's trans women are women.
You disagree?
I can agree with you on that. Yeah, they technically are women.
Okay, that's great.
Just yeah, they're still women. It's not like they changed their gender or anything. They're the same gender.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate people like you who are young who get a sense of honesty. Because honesty is the best. Honesty is the best
policy.
There we go. So all I can. Yep, it's honesty, and honesty pairs good with the truth. So yeah.
Yeah, this topic is very dishonest, seemingly.
Oh, why do you think so?
What?
Why do you feel like it is dishonest?
Yeah, I feel like that because it's going off of what people say they are. I don't think that just because somebody says they're a salad doesn't make them that thing.
Yeah. You have to try your best to look like a salad. So yeah, I do agree with that.
Wait, so that's even if you look like something, not all women are gonna look the same. So I wouldn't say looks matter either.
Yeah, but you still put them under the same spectrum, even though they don't look like identical twins. So yeah. But what you're arguing is kind of disgusting because let me tell you something, okay? Everyone has an idea what a woman looks like to them, right? So obviously, no one's gonna call something a woman if they don't fit what they look like in their brain. So honestly, if I see a trans woman or a trans men walking down the street, I'm not gonna think, they're biologically, they're biologically a man, they're biologically a woman. I need to just do my own debates. Like, let me see if there's like a debate server, because I'm sick of getting voice spam, honestly. Like, let me see. Let me look up on my my manager. Hey chat, is there a place, like an app I can download to do debates? Like, I really want to do that, but there is literally none. It's like, Kindle, Debate Island. Let me see Debate Island. Oh, you need to sign in. Yeah, I do have a username and password. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Debate Island. Debate Island. Because this is my final straw. Final straw. I'm sick of being silenced. What? Crunchbase. What the fuck? Start your free trial. Oh god. Okay. Keloid. What's keloid? Let's do gender. No, I wanted something where you can talk. Like I don't want like nothing that I could just type. I want something I could talk. Fucking hell. Reddit, Discord, TikTok. Like something like Roblox where you can join, right? That has to do with talking, like not something you can just type. And TikTok, no, I'm gonna get a voice spin on there. VR chat. Click on stereo. But better than a stereo. Oh my god, okay, so I think I used to do that. That's one of the beginnings of me being a debater. So go on Yubo. Let's see. Hold on. I want some Chick-fil-A, bro. When you say was born the 10th of October. Okay. The 1st of that month. 2006. That's the year. That's the year I was fucking born. DHD. While we wait to get unbanned, let's see. My phone number is 911 60888781103. One 80047. Because I've been wanting to go live on my main platform, which is Kick, and I can only go live on YouTube, so I don't really like that. So if there's something I can do where I don't get fucking voice spammed, I would love to do that. No, I can't. I can't go live. No, what is something I can go live on? I swear it was either Yubo or something else. Oh yeah, I can go live. But it's nothing all political. Let me see if it actually works. Like, who goes? Like, bitch, I want to debate. Like, what the fuck? Let's see. Okay. Meanwhile, we can go into here. Like, I don't know why Roblox is doing this shit. Like, I hated it. Like, bitch, I don't want to get voice ban. If I get it once again, I'm going to eliminate everyone. I'm not allowed to say trans, I'm not allowed to say women, but it allows me to put it there, so why not? Well, it's not the game's fault, it's the fucking Roblox. Then they put on this shit for these pedophiles. Bitch, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck these pedophiles, I'm sick of them, they're ruining everything. Literally. Cyberbullying. Girl, you don't know nothing about that. Like, what am I gonna use? Filler words? Like, who uses filler words for everything? Ask a Jesus loving gal anything. But you can't answer that everything, so shut the fuck up. You can't answer that everything. Women are allowed to cheat. You're allowed to do anything. Stop normalizing immodest. No. Abolish ICE. Abortion is not murder. Clock that T. I'll smash or pass you. What? Let's debate about politics. And I'm British. US politics? Screw you, know nothing about that, sweetheart. Why are you pro-choice? Okay. These servers are sick. Only join mine. Only join mine, bitch. Jesus Christ. Gordaland.
No.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Do you disagree or agree? Or both?
Both.
Okay, can you explain why, please?
I mean, yeah, they transition to be a woman, but that doesn't necessarily mean they are womanhood. They don't experience periods, babies, like womanhood. So it technically, yes, they transition to a woman, but they're not actually like a woman. You get me?
No.
No.
So they're cosplaying, bro.
Okay, can I just say something to you, McDonald's?
Yeah.
So what you actually meant to say is female. They will never be female because female has to do with the biological standpoint. Okay? Their body will always produce a certain amount, especially if they have a certain body part on them. Right? So they will never be a female.
Okay, so
but they are women because women has something to do with a social construct.
Right?
Hold on, a social construct that has to do with the way you look, the way you present. It has nothing to do with what is attached to you and what your body produces. That has to do with the fact of if you're a female or a man. So they are women, but they're not a female. And I think that's what you meant to say. right?
No, that is not. So
Okay.
just because someone transitions into a woman, but they
They
still
can't
have
transition to that.
parts, but they still have the private parts of a boy and stuff like, does that make them a woman?
I don't
Just
view
because they
women
said they
as
transition to it.
well, I don't view women as that. I would view female as that. So I would say no.
So you're saying for a trans woman to actually be a woman, they'd have to,
No.
get the surgery down there.
No. A
Then why
female
would
is
it be
different than a woman.
she-male? Why would it be a she-male if they said they transitioned to a woman, but they just haven't got the surgery yet?
Okay, so once again, female has to do with your bodily autonomy, what you biologically are. A woman has nothing to do about that. That has to do about what you present as. Okay? So they are women because they're presenting as such, but they're not a female because they don't have that. So when I say they are women, I mean only presenting wise. I don't mean the parts. That will have to do with male and female. That's why on your birth certificate, it doesn't share that you're a woman. It shows that you're a female because that's what you biologically are. When they're not a biological female, they're a biological male. But they are a woman because it has to do with their physical appearance. So is that what you're trying to say once again?
I think you missed my whole point of what I even came up here and said. I didn't disagree with you on that. I just said they're not actually ever going to be the same amount.
I didn't
as a
say
woman.
that, Pedro.
They can say they're a woman. You can agree, yes, okay, you're a woman now, but you're not actually a woman.
So I need you to look up because you're still comparing the same thing that women and female are the same. They're different.
Yes,
But you keep on comparing to the biological standpoint, which that only falls under female, not woman.
No. She's not talking about that. It's really just like.
Yes, she is. So that's why I was like, this is what you mean? Because what you're saying is coming from female. Women, okay, is what you present as. It's not what you biologically are.
So what about a trans?
I've never heard a T woman say I'm a female. All they say is I am a woman. They don't say I am a female because that has to do with the biological.
I'm not female. But listen, what about
biological
a T woman who has a deep voice? Is that even a woman? You can see, you can clearly tell when a man and when a T woman and a real woman. You can clearly see the difference between the two.
Can I answer the question you asked?
Sure. So
people have different perspectives on what they feel like is a woman, though looking wise. Okay. So you might not associate women to have a masculine voice, but there are many women who are female who do have that. Okay.
But it's not crazy masculine like a man.
You don't know that. You've never came across that before.
Well, I've lived on this earth for long enough to know that. So.
Okay, so I don't really care about the voice part because there are a lot of biological females who have deeper voices.
That's what you're presenting.
And there are a lot of, and there is a lot of.
You said yourself. That's what you said presenting. You're not talking about. I'm not talking about. What's down there or what you got or whatever. I'm talking what,
but you need to know the clear distinction between a woman and a female, which you guys don't.
I understand your definition. I'm talking.
It's not mine. It's the overall definition.
I don't think. I think it's your definition, but
look it up, please.
It's really subjective. Okay.
It is when it comes down to women, not female.
Because since it's a social construct, it's subjective to each
person. It is.
Right.
That's what gender is, and that's what women fall under.
But we could argue about social construct all day. Someone could say they identify as a dog, and you're just gonna have to say they're a dog because
that has nothing to do with gender.
The whole point is that
you can argue social construct about anything, right? That does not mean that they're actually that. And I stand on that, literally.
It's called a moral consensus. It's society. when society
you were okay. The girl was arguing over the fact of the body part. You're not arguing over the fact of that.
We're not. No, we're not. We don't even have to argue about that. We can, but
no, I'm just saying
it would be too easy to, right?
So why are you saying that T women are not women? Why are you saying that?
Because they don't present as they just don't even look. They look fake. All right, they look AI, bro. They don't even try to look like women.
Okay.
They don't. They just don't. They look like a man with a wig and surgery. Like they don't look like a woman. And it's really disrespectful to even try to even present as if you're a woman, because women go through a lot. Okay? And that's just my personal opinion.
Okay, so do you know who Blair White is?
Huh?
Do you know who Blair White is?
I don't know who that is.
I need you to look. No, I don't want you to say nothing, please. I want you to look up Blair White, okay?
I'm not looking that up because there's probably
Why?
2 women who look like me. Because I don't got time for that. The whole point. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's a really attractive, in your opinion, a really attractive person.
Listen, I'm trying to kind of contradict what you're saying, but if you're not allowing it and you just have this stuck mind, then I don't know why you're coming up to debate. Okay. So the person I already invited up. Hello.
Hello.
So do you agree or don't?
I agree, but we gotta define what a woman is for semantics right now.
Okay. So do you want my definition or the literal definition of woman?
Let's go with both.
So I define woman as having a certain look that I feel like men cannot have. Okay? That's my definition.
Okay.
Okay?
And what's the literal definition?
I'm looking it up right now for you. So, okay, now a lot of things is coming up. So there's 2 different meanings. Okay? So one has to do with gender identity, like I was saying, and the other, which typically refers to being described as a female, like I was also saying. So which one do you want, or do you want me to read both?
Read both.
So gender identity refers to an individual deeply felt and eternal sense of being male, female, or something else. A gender-inclusive definition includes everyone who identifies as woman, regardless of their assigned at birth. And a biological thing refers to psychological and atomic traits such as the I'm not allowed to say that, organs, and the chromosomes. Describe this as being a female. So one has to do with a sense, and the other has to do with what's in your body, like I said. So when we're referring to T women, we're referring them as the sense. We're not saying that they are the biological meaning of women, because that's not what that means. What that would mean would be female, not woman. So tell me why you disagree. Yeah, I am reading off of something. He asks, little girl.
I don't disagree with you. I just literally said I agree that T women are women. I do agree with that fully. It's the fact that you gotta make sure that you do have semantics right when you're arguing with people that disagree, because of, women. It's kind of like spinning around right now.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you gotta look at it this way. You gotta look at gender and, I can't say the other word, but the S word.
Yeah.
They are 2 completely different things.
Yes,
gender does align with that, but again, gender can be classified as a spectrum or as a people hate to use this, but a social construct, right? But at the same time, social construct like masculine versus feminine are social constructs.
And they can also be subjective.
Exactly. What is being feminine? What is being masculine? And again, it comes to the same question: are femboys
Oh Jesus.
T-women. No, they're not T-women because they identify as male, even though they may present themselves as females. Same with tomboys. Tomboys aren't men, but they are women, but they present themselves as masculine.
Right, it
So
depends who you
really,
talk
it gets
to.
into a grey area.
Yeah.
But then you go again, if you want to talk about like drag queens, they're still men, but they don't identify as women, even though they wear makeup.
But
and
most
wear
people
dresses.
see women as long hair and
Yeah, but
short,
the thing is,
and that's not
that's
true.
not good. I'm
Yeah.
telling you this right now, as someone that agrees with you. That's not a good argument because I just
No,
gave you
I'm not saying
so
that.
many. You're saying that a woman is a girl, is a person that has long hair.
No,
and dress
I didn't
and
say that. I said that that's what people typically associate women with.
no, but that's. I mean, typically, yeah, but that's not the case.
Yeah, that's not overall, yeah. Because there are women with short hair and they still look like it. So that, you know, that's, yeah. But I do appreciate you coming up and being real, honest, and respectful. So just for that, I'm going to Cash App you.
Oh, thanks.
Do you have Cash App in Britain?
I don't have Cash App. You can donate me Robux.
Okay, yeah. So I will do that to you.
Okay,
yep.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a nice evening or night.
Thank you.
So I let up one at a time just to get, you know, everyone can speak their standpoint. So do you have a voice or you don't want to speak? Okay, he doesn't want to speak. Hello,
Yo,
H
hello?
Cyber. Yes,
Yo,
hello.
what's good?
Yep.
So my standpoint on this is
Do you just
that
agree or disagree?
I disagree
Okay, why?
because they start as men and they turn into women, so they're not men, they're not women, they're men.
Okay, so you said they started off as it, so now they're not anymore because they're women, right?
No, they start as a man and they're staying as a man.
So what do you think a man looks like to you?
A man. What I think a man is if they have a sizzly sausage in their pants, they're obviously gonna be a man. So if a
No,
girl,
that
I
wouldn't
mean,
be a man. That would be a
no,
male.
that would be a man.
That would be a male.
Same.
It
Potato,
might be put
potato,
under
bro.
the same thing, but in reality, being a man is a gendered thing. It has to do with the way you look and what you present
You
as.
can't just change gender.
But male has to do with your biological. That's why on your birth certificate it says you're a male, not a man. It says you're a male. Just like mine says female. It doesn't say woman or girl. Because it has to do with your gender. I mean, your biological.
Well, are Transformers allowed to play in men's sport though? No, they aren't. I'm sorry. I was actually thinking
Do you
about
know why
transitioning
people
myself
disagree?
just to test out the wars.
Yeah, do you know why people say that they can't?
Why?
Because their biological stature is male. That's the only reason. It's because they're biologically male. They're a woman, but biologically they're a male. And some people think
I'm
that
not
some
allowing
sports.
them to play. I'm not allowing them to
Well, it's
play
not just up to you, little boy. It will be up to the government.
No, it is up to me. No, they're not. No,
Do you understand
Transformers
now?
are not allowed to play in men's sports. Do you
Do you
understand?
understand?
Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay.
No,
Transformers are
I
not
don't.
allowed to play.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't want to. Hello, Drooler. You got 5 seconds to speak. Or not. Hello, G-Man.
So, what's going on? So, do you agree with T people being in like sports? Of like
It depends what kind.
I guess. What do you mean? Could you give me an example?
If it has to do with like the physical, like soccer, you know,
Well,
no.
a sport is
But
normally physical.
Yeah, but there's a lot of sports like ballet that has nothing to do with like kicking a ball or having a ball in your hand. That
Is that
they
not
can be a
still
part
physical?
of. It's a
Right.
physical
No,
way, but
that's like
it's
not
not
necessarily a
like
sport
you're
though. I'm
not.
speaking of like
It doesn't
more
have to be.
mainstream sports, like physical
Okay.
sports.
Well, in basketball, I would say it really wouldn't matter
It wouldn't matter.
because there are a lot of tall women. You know that girl? I forgot her name, but she to be honest, not to be mean, she looks like a male. She's really tall. Her
Right.
statue is really manly, but she's not. She's a girl, and there's many other girls who
So
are like her.
let me ask you
Being
this. Do
it
you
depends
not
what
think?
kind of sport. Like in basketball, you have to be
Okay.
tall. That's it. It has nothing to do with you being
It
physically
does.
stronger than
No.
the other.
It does.
It has to do with being.
It definitely has to do with like being able
No,
to
but it's
move
not
faster
tackling
and everything.
down.
Right. Well, let me ask
No.
you this. Okay, so do you not think that having testosterone gives you an advantage in sports?
Women have testosterone. They don't have a lot, but
They
they do
don't.
have it.
Right, but in the levels of like me, you have completely insignificant levels. You basically have none, right? So do
No,
you
that's
not
not true.
think that that's definitely true? You don't have
You have
much at all.
estrogen. Did you know that?
Yeah, but I have barely any.
No, you don't have barely
Every
any. You don't have enough than
yes, yes, yes.
than what I have, but
have
it's not barely.
right enough. No.
You
It's
need to have
enough
both.
for a male. You don't. Right, everybody has both, but you don't understand that men have testosterone in
So
significantly
I'm not
higher levels
arguing
than
over
women.
sports right now. I already shared it with the last
Well,
guy. So
I mean, you can't prove your point though. Can we? All right, let's argue about
I don't.
something else then,
It's
since
your
you can't
no.
prove your
I
point.
want to no. I want to say, do you feel like T women are women? Yes or no? That's the point I want to stick with.
No.
Why?
Specifically because you're born a certain way, and no matter the amount of surgeries you'll do, there's still remnants of that's visible. And yeah, no matter what blockers you take for anything, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so right. So like I said before, women is like social construct, and it's
No, it's
also
not.
what you
Women is
present.
somebody who can get pregnant.
Okay, there are people who are female who identify as women who do that, but with people,
Right, because that's what's that's literally science.
I'm not
Is
saying
that
to talk
men
every
can't
time I
get
talk.
pregnant.
Okay, I just want to explain
Alright, go
something
for
right
it.
now.
Go for
So it has to do with the way you look, women, right? Female does not have to do with the way you look. It has to do with your biologic body inside your body.
Let me ask you this: where are you getting this rhetoric from that female and
this is
girl
just-
have no association with each other?
No, they can be associated with each other, but they're two different things.
They are the same thing.
Like, can I give you an example?
Sure.
So let's say that a girl has naturally blonde hair. She has a gene that's passed down so she can produce that. She has that so she can produce naturally blonde hair. But there's another girl who is not naturally blonde, but her hair is blonde. So would you say that the girl who does not have naturally blonde hair is not blonde even though her hair is blonde currently? Would you say your hair is not blonde?
What does gender have to do
Yes.
with hair?
Hold on, I will do it if you answer, okay? Yes or no?
Okay, ask that again because you're
Okay.
confusing me. I don't understand.
Now, when I ask it again,
your
don't waste.
hypothetical isn't applicable to the
I
situation.
need. Okay, so now you're about to really irritate me. So when I ask it again, I need you to actually listen, because you're not.
All right.
So I
yeah,
need you to
yeah.
actually turn
I'm
it
all
on,
ears.
be quiet, and I'm gonna repeat it, okay?
All right, well, stop getting angry. It's just a debate.
No, because I
You're
just
getting
said all
angry.
that just for you to say, "Oh, what? I didn't hear you." That's very disrespectful. That showed me you're not
Right,
listening.
you're talking about hair, though. No, I'm listening.
I
but
know
you're
what I'm
someone
talking
with hair.
about. So let me refer it, okay?
Please restate your claim.
I am. So, this girl has naturally blonde hair. She produces naturally blonde hair due to genes to give her naturally blonde hair that comes from her body. That's the only way that she can get naturally blonde hair. There's another girl, there's many girls who don't have naturally blonde hair. They might have black, brown, whatever the case may be, it's not blonde. They're not naturally blonde. But their hair is blonde at this moment. Their hair is blonde. So if you look at the two side by side, are you going to say the girl with the not naturally blonde hair doesn't have blonde hair?
No. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say, that it's not natural. That's what I'm going to say.
It's not what's natural.
Stop, wait, let me make my point. You made.
It's not about what's natural. It's about if they have it or not. That's my point. I didn't ask if it was natural or not. The question was, does that girl have blonde hair? Yes, she does. I'm not going to let you explain something that's incorrect. Right, Tung Sohor? Don't you agree with me?
Yo, I don't agree with you.
Oh no. Why?
What's the issue? So listen, if a man...
No, please don't do none of that or you'll be immediately dropped.
I'm not, okay? I'm not. But let me just say my point, okay? Let's say, right, a man goes transgender, he can't, and he wants to play in MMA, is he gonna fight women? Answer the question.
Okay, so what kind of male is it? Is it a biological male? Is it? A biological female? Okay, nope, we're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not. Bye.
What's it?
We're not doing that. This is not a joke right now. Hello, girl. Hey, young lady. Okay, no voice, no chance to speak.
Oh, that's me. Okay, so, where do we start?
I just want you to answer the question. I don't know why people join and then not answer the topic.
What's the question? Trans women are women. That was the question, because I don't take question.
Yeah.
Trans women are women. Okay, so.
Do you agree or no? Okay. What did you want to say, young man, male?
There's a problem with how you're debating these guys. For one, I feel like you do need to research more on gender identity and gender studies.
Why?
And sociology, because you're really thinking about this interpersonally and not on a macro scale, right?
Can you give me an example?
You have to go and know the difference between a biological standpoint and a standpoint on modern, new contemporary ideas. The thing with sports
this is not a modern thing. It's just it's been recently brought to terms.
The thing with the sports thing is, I do agree with what the other guy said, because the sports is entirely physical. There's no debate around that. Football, basketball, no matter what, running, all entirely physical. The problem with a biological man and a biological female competing, even though those two people are pro athletes and
there's one that has more strength than the other, so that means that one will perform better. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying both.
That's incorrect.
If one man.
You know, I used to be on a basketball team when I was in middle school, and I was performing better, and it was mostly all men. I mean, little boys on the team. I was the same age as them, but there's no excuse when it's then and there. When I'm talking about when it has nothing to do with tackling and going on each other, like football, why can't women play with men? I've done that. So are women weak runners? Are they slow runners now? They can't shoot ball? Are you serious? That's easy. Anyone can do that. A child can shoot a ball and run faster than an adult. So let's not use that, okay? Now let's move on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, girl, do you have a voice? The Barbie doll?
Yeah, my name is Antoinette, and
Okay.
I, the topic of the basis are trans women. I would say yes. As a T woman herself, living through
Okay.
experiences that only reaffirm my identity in the day-to-day basis, I can say that I think the nuance when people mention the topic about sports and things of that nature, Are there biological advantages between female and males? Yes. But when you're transitioning, your body has a complete different set of hormones, especially if you're trying to align yourself with one gender or the other. This means that you go to see doctors, they check these levels, they see where you're at hormonally. And I will tell everybody in this room that feels that, you know, someone who is transgender isn't a woman or anything of that nature. I can tell you my blood tests say otherwise. You know, would I say that with this topic of sports, I don't have too much of an opinion on that just because I feel like as we continue to progress on knowing that T people exist in our world and are starting to become one with, we'll say, a cis society and a T society, that I think there just has to be a little bit more time sought out into it and studies to really see if there is any big advantage between people naturally born and people that have transitioned. Because I do feel like the debate and topic in itself doesn't have enough evidence to present to the topic other than the basis of biological differences that, yes, we can account for, but then when you have transitioned and you see the levels, someone of their blood, hormonally, that has transitioned and it doesn't align with them and their births, we'll say gender.
Yeah, but hold on. Just because
kind of like
just because you take pills doesn't mean all of a sudden you have not the parts, but like now you're female biologically. It's not true.
I would say your physiology is all dependent on hormones. Things that we are talking about the basis of men and women, these advantages are really just hormonal based. When you are transitioning, and especially you've been doing it for, we'll say, some years, your body's going to change. Some people call it like a second puberty. I would say that each individual is different. Now, I'm not saying that each person's going from man one day, woman overnight. It doesn't happen like that. But I would say their physiology is no longer the same of what they originally started with because of changes that do concur hormonally that happens when you transition.
Okay. Well, but I don't like when they bring up the 1% of the people who are T who join sports because that's not what they do. Not every T woman becomes a T woman and then all of a sudden plays in sports. That's not how it goes down.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. You know,
so for them basing that
for different reasons.
That's sick opinion because the 1% joins the sport is very disgusting. Okay.
I mean, people make choices that they make. We have no control of what they do, transitioning or not. But I just can say on my own take, I don't have too much of a firm opinion just because I think it's still developing. But what I can say and testify, do I myself present in a woman and does people around me perceive that as well? Yes.
Yes, so you are a woman.
Correct.
Exactly.
Now, are there things that people identify themselves as, you know, T, and maybe some people don't recognize that and they don't pick up on it? I think women in itself and things that we all should question is I think sometimes we hold it to a really rigid standard of what man and woman is.
Exactly.
There are short men, there are tall women, there are men with not that much body hair, and there's women with maybe a little bit more. Gender is not a obsolete, you know, definition for anyone, and there are always outliers for anybody, whether that's you align with your birth at gender or you don't. But that's all my take. I'm not going to take too much longer on your stage. I'm going to let other people talk because I know they are waiting.
But one more question before you go.
Okay.
So, do you feel like you are female?
I would say in my own identity, I do identify as a woman. I do feel that in the way that I am becoming of who I am, I'm aligning myself with a more female perspective or even a female perception. I believe also hormones can change the way your thought processes are because they also are tied emotionally. And when you're perceived in a way that others are seeing you as a woman and they treat you based on how they believe women should be treated, it can be eye-opening. There are some people that transition and they may not, we'll say in the terms past.
So you mean you align with it? So do you mean like you accept that like you are a female?
I would say yes and no. I still acknowledge the fact that I wasn't born female. I can understand that basis of the fact that like I don't have an incongruence when it comes to that sector, but someone else that could be transgender could. And that's just because of the basis of how they align with their own identity. Just like how some of us, you know, as you mentioned before, want blonde hair and we don't have it, and some naturally have it. It's more of a like mindset in how each individual sees themselves, but I think I can recognize the change in myself and also the perception of what other people project onto me.
Mm-hmm. But to order to like state fact, to not keep other people satisfied, but just to understand the overall fact, and just to know that woman and female are two different things. So just because you're associated with being woman and you're not a biological female, you cannot be a female, because that has to do with biological standpoint. Because your hormones are producing, or estrogen, testosterone, because you have a certain part to it that's enabling these hormones to come more or less. But when you don't have that certain part, and you were saying that the pills you take make your body change, that still doesn't change the fact that you're not biologically female. So that's where I run into a problem, because it's just like that female means that biological, you have to have the part, and the hormones have to fall in line to interact with that part. But if you don't have that part and you just have some hormones, you have more of it, that doesn't mean you are a female.
I would say where the basis of where people have understood the definition of what T means. I can't say it, of course, because I'll get voice banned, but
yeah,
there is also the prefix of cis. And I think when these two come into play, they break down that definition and everything you were explaining earlier in a more nuanced way without having to over-explain it. So I can recognize that there are people that are born cis female, and then there's people who transition that become, we'll say, trans female. Because when you are mentioning the word trans, you're bringing up the mention and the prefix and then notation that this individual is transitioning to be said word, female. That's my basis, and that's how I identify. I don't ever have this viewpoint that I think I'm going to be just cis one day and that, like, nothing of that nature. Like, I know who I am because of how I've came about, because I think that the experiences that evolved me into who I am, some of them are younger years that I think cis females have girlhood, and trans women may not have that early on. Some do, depending on the support in their environment, but not every. And I think because each T person is unique in their own transition, I just think those two ways to differentiate cis and T make the notation of those differences, but yet somehow, because women is a very, we'll say, broad topic, or broad identification really is a better word to say, with that being so broad, and anyone can fall under the definition of a woman, such as
but not everyone can fall under make themselves just switch up and change to the definition of female.
Correct. So that's where we would say things like T people, cis people, because when we break it down in a more nuanced description, that's how it would be.
Yeah, but then it gets a little confusing when T women say that they're female when they're not. And I know that's probably what you're trying to be, but you can only try to be a woman because it's so, like, it's a spectrum. But you can never be a female. And once...
What I can say is that there are people that are on the internet that are T, trans, and they may say whatever, and there's a lot of people that will come on the internet and just rage bait people, say whatever it means to get a rise or traction or spark controversy, but each T person is different.
Bunny, you're about to not come up here.
Across.
Yeah, but it doesn't change if that's why we have definitions, so we can have an understanding. So it's not female has nothing to do with the perspectives that you have, because people, they don't look into your pants and determine that you're a male or female and then treat you as such. They just look at your outer appearance, and that's what people come to terms of woman, which is your outside appearance. It has nothing to do with the biological standpoint, and that's why female has to do with it.
Correct.
So I just was very, shocked that, but it's okay. You don't have to agree the fact, but it's okay. And I do appreciate you coming up.
I think we still agree on the same basis.
Yeah, we do.
You see it from a different take, and I'm just saying that I agree with what you're saying. I'm just saying that there are ways to simplify what you're saying.
Oh, it's not simple?
No, like simplify. So like what you've stated, and like the whole basis how there's differences between female and, people that are T women, the people that have transitioned into the perception of a woman.
Mm-hmm.
The way that we identify those two people, and a topic of conversation is saying cis women, people that have grown up hormonally, gone through the process of what women go through, and then there's people that are
what females go
women.
Through.
Females, you could say cis females, you could say trans females. It's completely up to you what word you want to use with the prefix, because it still means the same basis.
No, not necessarily. But it's okay. We can agree to disagree.
If you're adding a prefix, it would change the root of the word. Yes.
Mhm. Like a female.
That's what cis and trans are. They're just prefixes to saying one's identification.
Yeah, but there's a reason why it's there, for clarification. And if it wasn't, then we'll be using cis T women when that's not the case.
We do sometimes. Now, I'm not saying everyone is adept to those terms, but we're agreeing on the same thing.
Yeah, but I do appreciate you coming up and hearing it firsthand from someone who is this topic and giving them a chance to speak, maybe even more, because it's about them. Bunny. So I hope you have a lovely evening.
Always stay blessed.
Mm-hmm. Is look at the topic and you can get a general idea. Hello, Bunny.
I would really like to have a discussion with him, but why didn't you
excuse me, we're being respectful.
Excuse me? Why are you giving me such attitude? What the hell?
Okay, so let's read those comments that you were giving me and let's see if it was attitude.
Can we just talk about the topic? Also, are you 18 plus?
Listen, Bunny, I'm the host, sweetie.
Yeah, but are you 18 plus? I'm just asking.
Why?
Because I can tell you're not.
You're being disrespectful?
I'm gonna send a report to the admins of this game. Like, I'm gonna recommend them to ban
Right, and
your
Bunny
account.
Sweetie Pie Cake sounds like they're over the age of 18.
Yeah, I'm actually 18 plus, but I'm gonna report you because I know you're not 18.
Okay. Be a
Anyways,
snitch.
do you not continue to have the discussion?
Why would I continue with someone like that, honestly? How are you gonna ask me a question and answer it for me? No, that's not how we do things.
Hello.
Hello, Anna.
Hello.
Hello. So, do you agree or disagree?
Okay. Well, I mean, as like a girl, like myself, I agree, but I also disagree. So I don't think, I think people can identify as whatever they want to identify as, but I don't think that it's okay to be using the girls' restrooms and into girls' sports or what else? Mostly those two main things, if you get what I mean.
Okay. So
it's yeah.
So do you get uncomfortable when someone who likes women romantically, who dresses like, I would say, a man, and you cannot tell if they're a man or not unless you look into their, So do you feel uncomfortable when they enter the restrooms of women restrooms?
Like if I didn't know?
No, it's just like it's not if you know or not. It's just like by looking at them, would you be uncomfortable?
Like.
Because I do.
Yeah, I reckon I would be like uncomfortable with like.
Because they look like a man, but they're not. So which one do you think should be in the bathroom? Do you think a T woman who presents themselves as a woman most of the time entering the bathroom, or someone who likes women romantically who presents themselves looking like a man, even though one is biologically female and the other is not? So which one would you rather to have in the bathroom, if you could?
Probably, I reckon probably the female dressed as a male.
Okay, so why though?
Well, like, see, that's kind of a hard one because, like, I mean, if it's like grown up as a girl, like, okay, I don't know why people being mean, but if it's like grown up as a girl, obviously it's been around women in the bathroom before, but what's it called? Yeah, but see, as like a trans one, it's still a lot different.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's just like the concept of like, I don't know. See, like me, I'm not really a judgmental person, so if someone did come in, I wouldn't say something. But
yeah, because on my standpoint, I'm more likely to like speak out in the bathroom if I see someone who literally looks like a man, but they're not. They're like a biological female. Like I'm most likely, like I think I have done that. I'm like, do you know this is the women's restroom? And they're like, oh no, like I am, right? I said that. I'm pretty sure, like in high school, I said that to somebody, and I was like, oh. And they looked like they would be, and they kind of did sound it, and they were taller than me and stuff like that. So I was like, do you know? They were a biological female. And I've never, ever noticed a difference in T woman. Like, I've never been like, yeah, I can tell you're a T woman before. And I'm pretty sure I've been around them, right? So I feel like it has to do with the way you look. So I feel like if they present themselves as a manly type of way, they should go into the men's restroom. Like that's why people on TikTok, I don't know if you saw, but like the GAY men who present like more feminine, they go in men's restrooms, and then these men are like, "What? You're not supposed to be in here," or they give the like weird looks because they think that is a girl. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna come back, but listen. No, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, VC band, bro. VC band. I don't care what you're born under, because there are. I don't even know statistics about that, but there are people who are intersex who are not born with a vagina. Okay, so I can say like, it just has nothing to do with what you got down there. It has something to do with what you present as. And it's more, if they see a trans woman who looks like a man, they're going to obviously question it. But if you're trying your best to look like a woman and you most likely get passed as a woman, you should go to the women's restroom, because it didn't say female restroom. It says women's restroom, okay? Pretty sure some do, a little bit less, right? But if they have a problem, they're advocating for it, and they don't want it to do that, they should probably advocate for a general neutral bathroom, if so. Like studs, like they really do can pass as a man. They sound like the man, they act like the man, they drag it like it's a man. Like, trust me, baby. That's why I don't like studs. Because what do you mean? You want to be trans, sweetie? You're not a woman, okay? They say they're a woman, but they're not. You know? Women has to do with the way you look. Male has to do with the way you biologically are. Like, which one are you most likely to see? If you're a boy, would you like to see a gay man in the girls' restroom? Because there have been some gay men in the women's restroom, and I haven't been like, well, what the fuck they're in here for? At the end of the day, it's a fucking restroom. The only reason why they had to put genders to it is because the fucking men being creepy. The males, the men are being creepy. Okay, 902. I'm sick of ordering all the time. Like, I'm sick of it. Chick-fil-A. It closes at 10. I need a good fulfilling meal. Like, I want a noodle meal. I want a noodle meal. Wingstop, let's see what they got. 50 party pack. Damn, what the fuck, bro? Ooh, a cheesesteak. Oh, but that costs a lot of money. They're gonna. What, like, you know? Shanna? See, I don't know. All these fucking RB shit. I think right, they really do. I just love how you're always on my side. Like, that's just amazing. You're just always on my side. Always and forever. Ủa, tại này chính là cái
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Really, you're not gonna be
Hi.
hype?
What?
You're not gonna be hype when I say hello, hello, and you're just like,
Sorry, I
hello,
can't hear you.
hello. You can't hear me? You can't hear me.
Oh, no, I don't like you.
You don't like what? You don't like my
Yeah, I
attitude?
can, bro.
Do you speak English?
Yeah. No hype that, bro.
Do you speak any English? He don't speak no English.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So do you? So do you
100%.
ladies? So do you ladies agree with the topics? Yes or no?
I'm a dude, by the way.
Okay.
I'm not ill. I'm not
You're a
ill.
guy?
Hold on. Give me
Yeah.
a second. Give me a second, ladies. Okay. I have to. Hold on. Can you please give me a second?
I'm a dude. I'm a dude. I'm not ill. I'm stable within my mind. Cause, dude, you can't say certain phrases or unwell
Wait,
in the
NF,
head. It's
where
like
did you
bam.
get where did you get that version of the vest?
It's on the store. It should be there.
This is the one I
So
have to
if I
send over.
if I identify as a man, are you gonna say man to me or no?
I don't really care which I identify as. I'll call you which one to be called.
No, I
Really?
care because I think.
Yeah, I know you would say something.
I think reality matters.
So why should I care and call you not a lady?
Because I'm not mentally unwell.
What do you identify as?
Me, I identify as a lady.
And what are you biologically? What are you biologically?
A male. Can you give me a second, please?
Okay. So that's my point. Is you're unwell.
Wait.
You're an unwell.
Can you give me a second, please?
It's been a second.
It's been a second. First of all, hold on. Let me clock some tea, okay? You're not gonna come in here with your ICE agents uniforms in Roblox, and with this. What is this? Pro is avatars coming in my server, getting offended because I called you ladies because you view women as weak. So of course you wouldn't identify as a lady. But I don't view ladies as weak. I view them as strong. So excuse me for introducing hey ladies, but you get so offended if I call you a lady. I would get so offended if somebody called me a man, to be honest. So
okay, well you're a man.
Same back to you. Same back to you. I only want to talk to Convict because he's the only one who's being respectful, and you're not.
You're a man. You're a man.
I'm low.
You're unwell. You're unwell, by the way.
But could you tell? Could you tell if I was a man?
No,
if I saw you.
No, you didn't. No, okay. No, you didn't.
If I saw you in person, I probably.
But guess what? I was lying. I'm not a male. I'm lying.
So you lied. See,
or am I lying? You don't really know. Can you give me a second, please?
Lying doesn't make you right, by the way. That's a logical fallacy. Lying doesn't prove you right.
Obviously, that's why it's a lie. That's why it's a lie, sweetheart.
What is up?
Oh, hey.
What's up, chat?
88.
What's going on? 88, 1488.
Yeah.
You're so fucking stupid.
That's awesome, dude.
So, what are we talking about?
We're talking about troons.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's a
and
troon?
how they're it's a slur for those people, T people.
That sounds kind of boring.
Troon?
Wait, that sounds like something I would hear in the second grade, bro.
True.
Oh,
this
really?
guy's been scrolling too much forums.
We don't have like better ones we can use.
No, that's a pretty good one, honestly. I think it's funny.
That's a pretty good one.
I don't know, man. I think the people in the COD lobbies had better.
Well, the things people are saying in the COD lobby, I can't say. So, hold on. Can I say this? Hold on.
Where did the host go?
Oh, you can't do that acronym. Dang it! It's the acronym from the Burger King guy on the plane.
Why did you think you could type that, bro? Yeah.
It's an acronym. It's just KNO.
Get rid. Oh, I can't say it. I'm about to give you.
Yeah.
Y'all saw the Frieza version though?
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I got it.
So why do you feel like T women are not women?
Because they're biologically not women.
You mean they're not biologically female?
Are you asking all of us?
No, they're biologically
Yeah.
not women. Women proceeds that you know it expects that you have XX chromosomes.
No, that would be female. That's why on a birth certificate
No,
it doesn't
that's
say
a
women.
That's a woman.
It doesn't say it doesn't say women or male. I mean, women or men. It says female or male.
Right,
because that's
right,
what you
right,
biologically are.
Women
so
are female.
again,
Women are female.
Oh, okay. So I guess T women are all female, which is that's
No,
incorrect.
They're not. They're not. They're not.
They're
female.
not. Okay, so there's a difference between women and female. One is
Not at all.
biological, the other is not.
They are both biological.
So that's why I specifically said T women are women because they're not biological
They are
females.
yes, they're the same. Female and woman is the same
No,
thing.
they're not. And if you disagree,
absolutely
I
are.
need you to give me a source that says that that's wrong.
Yeah, all
because I can
science.
give you a
All
direct
science.
source where
source is,
women
Charlie
and female are two different things. That's why they're two different
Really?
words.
How so? How so?
Okay, so you can. Okay, you're gone. You're gone.
What did he even do?
He was interrupting, and are you interrupting?
Go ahead and explain.
My bad.
Go ahead and explain.
So if they were the same, they would be not even two different words. So you can literally look up what is the definition of female, and it would have to say biological. It will say
dogs and
XX
dogs
chromosomes,
Yeah,
body
dogs and
parts,
dogs are also
bodily
called
autonomy.
canines.
Shh,
Dogs
that's
are
what it
also
will
called
say. Women is a perspective thing. So when you see a girl out on the street, are you going to call her she because you look in her pants to determine what gender she is? Nobody does that. So it has nothing to do
so
with
I can make
biological stuff. It has to do with your appearance.
Right.
So,
Right, so I could say something appears like a dog, but it's the same thing like canines and dogs.
and what else
Like,
would it be if it's not a dog? A wolf?
oh, that's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Canines.
What is your point?
Canines can be not dogs, but you can detect which is a dog and which is not. That's my entire point.
Canines?
There are two. Yes, canines.
Is that a breed of a dog?
No, that is the class of the species. Dogs fall within canine as a species. And you can identify
they would just
them
be
as either
identified
a
as
canine or a dog.
dogs.
Exactly, that's my point. So a female would just be identified as a woman. That's my point.
Okay, so
You
let me
just
say
proved my
something
point.
too. A female can be a woman, but a woman cannot be a female. Like you can be a female and be a woman,
That's just
but
not
you
true.
cannot.
That's just not true.
Let me finish. Because you think women and female are the same thing, but that's not even true. And you haven't looked it up yet. Because if it was
again,
true,
because-
it would have been
because
females. This would have been a definition.
bias-
Females are women with XX chromosomes. No, it says females.
Jewish like construction.
If you give me another
like,
example
degradation.
without listening,
Yeah.
we're going to let you down.
Yeah, so a juice.
So tell me this.
Theory about.
So tell me this. So let's say you're watching a documentary where it has to do with lions and lioness. What do the people who are narrating that the show say? Do they say that's a woman lion or do they say that's a female lion?
They say it's a lioness.
No. They don't.
literally
They
do.
say
They
no,
literally
no, they
do.
don't. They say that's a female lion. Don't be clapping now. Excuse me.
Midnight, can you let Leanne
No.
back up?
He just made fun of me just right now. Why would I let him back up?
She just proved
Can
my
you stop
point.
crying and just get it together, please? And why are you being emotional? Like, you need to relax.
I'm laughing.
No, you're
right.
crying.
This is hilarious. I'm sorry. This was too funny.
At the bottom of the line, if they were the same thing, a perfect example can be the birth certificate. It will say woman for me, and it will say men for you.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It
Yeah,
says female
so-
and it says male because that has to do with your biological aspect, where women are not.
again-
It has to do
once
with the
again, you proved my
perspective.
point. You proved my point.
Are you
proved my
listening?
point. They have them. They literally say the lion and the lioness, but there's a
Why
male
are
and
we
a
going
female
back?
lion. Because you proved my point. You used
Okay,
actually
so
own
hold
point,
on.
and you proved
Hold
my
on,
point.
hold on. Let's go back to that for a second. So what's the difference between a lion and a lioness?
Biology. That's it.
Okay. So what would that be classified under? A female or male, or a woman or men?
Yeah, but you proved my point. You said what do they call
What?
them?
Just
They call
answer the
them
question.
lionesses. It's a female lion, but you proved my point. They call
Yes,
them
exactly.
lionesses 'cause
Yes, exactly.
she keeps proving my point.
No, you're proving my
This is too
point,
funny, dude.
lady.
How? How?
You're
How
proving
am I-
mine.
you proved my
Because you
point
said it will be
clearly, bro.
female. It will be a female lion. When
and they
scientists
call
do
them
what they got to do to
lionesses.
determine the sex, they say female. They say male. They don't say woman.
and
This is
then
a woman. Hold on. They don't say
they
this is a
call it-
woman bird. They say this is a female bird because it has to do with your biological thing. Because no animal looks like fucking hell. Fucking hell. Hey, you know what? We're leaving. We're out. They can have it. No, it's fine. Do I want to go to where? Maybe for pickup, I don't know. Documentary? Who the fuck? I don't say those words often. English is not my first language. Aw, thanks. Huh? 26, 25? 1, 2. Kitty, I'm gonna beat your butt! Get out of my face. I don't play that. You know I don't play that. Kitty boy. Kitty kit. Yes, let me see. I just want a vanilla regular fuck ass coffee. Can you just do that? Please! Please! Please. My food's here. Bye. Yeah, so what you they can't, that's why they call them females or not, because it has to do with the sex because they are not looking wise like a woman or not. So yeah, bye.
Hello.
Good evening.
All right. So your topic is trans woman or woman. What makes you believe this?
Well, because...
Wait, sorry, I have a soundboard. It was set to G.
Please don't use it while I'm talking. Maybe
No,
when
it
you
was
talk...
on accident. It was set to a keybind.
Okay. So what I identify... Why I think they're women is because women has to do with the appearance and looking the part. Female does not. Female is biological. Has to do with your hormones and what body part you have that men and women do not. So I would say they're women because they look like it, but they're not females, and that's what people get misconstrued.
Not really. Like, a female is biologically female. You can't change that unless you have like a dysmorphia if you're like a girl born
exactly.
with like,
I didn't
genitals.
I didn't say T women are females. I said they're women because women are not females.
Do you want to like hear yourself talk? Women are not females.
Do you look at your avatar?
Why do you care about my avatar? Care about my point?
No, because you're disrespecting me, and I really just because no one else is up here.
I'm not disrespecting you. You said
you just said. Do you hear the way you talk? You just said the exact same thing that I just stated.
Do you hear the way you talking?
Bye, you're out.
No, my bad. Do you hear
but
what you're saying?
do I expect from a little boy with that kind of avatar? What did I expect? I don't know. Hello. No mic?
No, I got a mic, bro.
So why do you feel like that you disagree with the topic?
Disagree with the topic. What would you say? Hello?
Okay, you came here. Why did you come here? Do I literally have to ask you that, or can you just jump into your point?
Jump into my point.
Why did you come here, Chris?
Why did I come here? Because it's not true. Like, trans women are not women.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Can you explain yourself, or you're not capable of doing that?
No, I know how to explain myself.
Then do it! Oh my god!
Is she busy, man?
No, I'm doing something. But so I guess okay, how many times do I have to tell you to explain yourself for you to do it? Or you don't listen to women? Do I need Amina come up here and tell you that you need to speak about why you disagree for you to do it? Yep. Okay, it looks like I need someone to come up here and explain.
Oh my god, bro.
Raise your hand if you can tell Chris to speak.
They don't have the X and Y.
Drew, can you come up here and tell him to speak? Maybe he'll listen to you, because he ain't listening to me. Oh, he don't want to. Oh, look, he don't want to. What? No, he did not. So give me a detailed explanation. I don't want just one word, okay? So tell me, like, why do you feel like they're not? Chris. Okay. We're gonna get him down. Okay, so Creeper, since you're the only one raising your hand, I'm gonna let you back up. But if you come up here and disrespecting me, you're not gonna get a chance to speak on my platform. So let's go.
Yeah, I didn't even disrespect you. I just said you hear what you're saying, because it wasn't true.
So you
It's
think
not
I honestly
correct.
don't hear myself?
When did I say that? You don't. You're saying things that aren't true, and you're like thinking it's true. Look, I agree with the Chris guy. It's you. Look,
He barely said
you
anything.
said-
Of course you agree.
He literally talked about chromosomes.
He didn't talk about nothing.
Yes,
Literally.
he did. Yes, he did.
I just told you. You were the first person I said. Women are not female. Female is a biological term. Women is not. So when you're talking about biological things like chromosomes, that have to do with females and not women. So can you explain to me why you feel like women and female are the same thing? Go ahead.
It's a female adjective. You're describing a female. You call a little female a girl, right? A girl.
No.
You wouldn't call like a old lady a girl. You would call her like a woman or ma'am. It's or like sir to like an old boy. Like woman.
It's hard to eat and talk.
Bro, if you're female, you would be called a woman. Depending
In
how
most
old you are.
cases, but not in every, and this is in every. I mean, yeah, in every, yeah. I know that's what you typically associate the word with, but that's not what the word means, okay?
Yo, Midnight, do you mind? I'm pretty new to this channel here. Could you like give me your what would you say? You know, your rundown, like what's this about?
So I believe that T women are women because it has to do with the perspective on the way you present yourself, the way you look. So let's say you see a girl walking down the street. You don't know if she's T or not because you didn't look down her pants. And you will presumably call her she because she looks the part. So when you say they're not, I don't understand. So back to the female thing. What it has to do with certain body parts and chromosomes, that's when the female can be used, okay? Not every
Oh my
woman,
gosh, bro,
not
I'm
every
lost.
woman has the same chromosomes, right? Have you ever heard of inter-sex?
Yeah.
Okay. So they don't have, see? They don't have that vagina. So, they don't got that vagina, okay? They don't got that vagina. Okay, let's wait 5 minutes. I'm sick of this shit. I said inner. Like, I didn't even say... Mm. Woo! Damn. Oh! That scared me. Don't bring his fat ass in here. Look at him, trying to get my shit. I ate my shit already. Kitty, you know I don't like when you do that sneaky shit. Kitty. Look how you make him move. So let's do it together, look. No, ready? Let's go. No, Sasha, come on.
How much did you get on your check?
Hmm?
How much did you get on your check?
You haven't got your check yet?
I got my check though.
I been got my check a long time ago.
Yeah, how much did you get?
149.
I got 154.
Bitch! Oh my god, I was unmuted this whole time. Eating. I was fucking eating and I was unmuted. Sasha! What time is it? Can you give me your phone? I can't look at my phone right now. Hmm? Tell me the exact time because I'm voice fan. 9:37? What day is it? Huh? Who do you work with today?
Alex, he said he's quitting.
Why?
No money. He said he's quitting and then Timmy's quitting next week. So we gotta go.
There's really no money. Like, they're so sick. I'm glad it's not only me.
5, 10, 15, 20. I knew I made 25. What?
There's no fucking money. Like, they should have just left it like we're only 4 people. I remember when it was just you, me, Timmy, Mariah, and Lara. That was all it. And then Chloe was the new girl. Now there's constantly new people. Like, I don't like that shit. I'm talking to people at my job.
Alex? Us? No longer Alex. No longer.
So y'all were just complaining?
Yeah, I and fell on my ass.
I know, I saw that on the cameras.
And then, Cindy tried to say something to me. I was like, don't talk to me.
Why?
I did not want to talk to nobody.
Why?
Because I didn't want to talk to nobody. I didn't want to talk to anybody. I slipped on my behind. And the your husband, he was like, oh, that's what he said in the back.
When you slipped?
Yeah, it did not help me up. So do not like that boy. You do not like that boy. How the hell he
Bitch, why would he say oh to you? Here, Sasha, give this to mom. Give my leftovers to mom. Why? Move that tail. Where's he? Kitty, get over here! The freak? You want some food, Kitty? Here you go, baby. Yes. Ginger would have ate this shit up, and you want to sit there and look at it. Bitch! Little boy, you want me to eat your eyes?
Ginger would have ate it. I remember he used to look at Ginger so weirdly when she passed him.
My baby,
he would be like this.
Sasha, move your ass out the way.
I'm trying to
Get out of my face!
I'm trying to freaking show you.
Why are you sickly in my face while I'm fucking trying to debate people, bro? Hello, young lady boy.
How you
What?
doing?
Why are you wondering?
What, I can't ask how you doing?
Not really. Because if you're not trying to make it better by donating money, then I don't want to hear nothing. Oh, don't cry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm laughing.
Why are you laughing at me? That's really disrespectful. I'd even try to be mean to you right now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear what? So why do you feel like teen women are not women, young lady boy?
Science.
So is that it? Like, are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, just basic biology would tell you that.
Okay, so let me repeat the question to you because you got something wrong. Let's see if you can, okay? So, do you think teen women are women? Is the answer still no?
Yes, teen women are not women.
Why?
Because they're men.
What makes somebody a woman and man?
With what you're born with.
So there's no other word to that, right?
Yeah, basically.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Like over the age of 50?
How many 50-year-olds are on Roblox?
Way more than you may think.
Well, maybe. I don't know any of them.
Okay, so firstly, I need you to turn on that air while I'm going to say something that you probably never heard before, okay?
Oh, I'm sure I have.
No, can you turn on that air, please? Can you turn down the fan that you have?
Is that good?
Yes. Okay, so do you know what females are?
Do you?
That's not the question. The question is directed towards you.
Pretty sure I have a pretty good idea.
Can you explain to me your pretty good idea?
Double X chromosome.
Okay, so what's the difference between a woman and a female?
A woman and a female?
What's the difference? Because there are a difference. So what's the difference?